Here we go.
What channel is this game on?
NBC.
All right, I have the weather on right now.
Yeah, there's no pregame show. Or at least for me, there's not.
I'll put on ESPN.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome to Game 2 between the Hawks and the Knicks, presented by PrizePicks.
We are back. It's the start of a brand new week. We're still in these first round playoffs. Game number 1 was taken by the New York Knicks by 11 points, 113-102. Brunson had it in the first half. Karl-Anthony Towns had it in the second half. What are we going to get in game 2? We're going to break it all down here pretty soon, give you our predictions and our prize picks, entry of the night, and all that stuff. So welcome on in, folks. Hit that thumbs up. We got Ricardo in the chat. We got Angel here, Joe Brown. Hello, Demetrius, Mark Guest, Sarcasm, Jason Northcutt, The Alpha 18, Keisha, J-Dog, Como Estas, Christopher, Matthew Gilliman, Jason Northcutt. Yeah, thank you, brother, as always. Father Time. Welcome back, Father Time.
What's up, y'all? How's the beginning of the week going on? Y'all ready for a whole week of NBA playoffs, baby?
Ooh, we've had game 1s. Now we're ready for game 2.
Evil.
Why is there a score already? That's because I was setting up the scoreboard. And that's how I frame everything. So there's no score. I was just framing everything.
Ow, I hurt. Dimitri, I wish the Warriors would play too, man. But we suck. Unfortunately, we're not in the playoffs. This game still... Yeah, Cornelius, this game is starting tonight at 8 p.m. Eastern in New York. That's crazy.
Later start times today than we saw this weekend.
Yeah, especially for this game today. Now, we got the Cavs and Raptors game had already started, so they decided to put this game an hour later.
I'll be right back.
Okay. Oh, what's up, Pikachu's mom? DJ Mo in the building. What's up, Ben Thompson? What's up, everybody? Hit that like button. It's game 2, Hawks and the New York Knicks. And that first game, man, it was a fun first half of action, especially the first about, let's say, 10 minutes of the first quarter, where both teams got off to a hot start. New York started 6 for 7, and Atlanta started 8 for 9. But then Atlanta started to shoot terrible. You did not have good shooting nights. The bench did not play well at all in that first game. You had 8 for Kuminga on 3 of 7 shooting, 3 for Mohamed Gay, and 2 for Gabe Vincent. That's it. Atlanta's bench was terrible in that first game. Atlanta wanted to trade for Jonathan Kuminga because of his potential. Now, Kuminga's been in the playoffs twice. No, 3 times, excuse me. Won a championship as a rookie, made the playoffs in a roll off the bench the next year with Golden State, and then had a significant role when Steph Curry went down last year in that second round matchup against the Minnesota Timberwolves. If they're going to have any chance of taking even just one game in this series, you have to have Jonathan Kuminga show that potential off the bench. He's had some really good playoff moments as a Golden State Warrior. Now making his playoffs debuts as an Atlanta Hawk, only 8 points in that first game. That's not going to cut it. Atlanta needs to see that Jonathan Kuminga that we saw when he played the first 2 or 3 games, where he was averaging 19 points a game for Atlanta. Not the inconsistent Jonathan Kuminga we've seen over the last 4 years. So that's a big thing off the bench. Can they find some sort of production here in game 2 for the Atlanta Hawks?
Outside of Jonathan Kuminga, they don't got really much of anything. And when you got to rely on Jonathan Kuminga, you can't rely on it.
As a Warrior fan, trust me, you can't.
I mean, he had 8 points in that last game. You could use some more production than that because he went 3 for 7 from the field. But the thing is, Jonathan Kuminga could answer that with maybe 20 points off the bench. Probably It's 5 points off the bench. He could have a worse game.
It just sucks because he's got so much potential. And I just don't think he's going to ever live up to it, man.
So Wembanyama won Defensive Player of the Year, huh?
Oh, yeah. He won Defensive Player of the Year today. Yes, sir.
As we all figured. We were talking about that last night, Victor Wembanyama. So, easy done.
Josh, he is the youngest player in NBA history that went Defensive Player of the Year.
There you go. Deserves it.
And now he's also a finalist for the MVP. We'll see when that gets released. Yo, Brian Wolf in the building. Arturo, Tony, what's up, guys?
Azim wants to know, how many points do I think Jalen Brunson's going to have tonight? Jalen Brunson had 28 points in game 1 and didn't shoot very well. I mean, he started the game off pretty hot. That first quarter, Jalen Brunson was hot. But for the rest of the game, he wasn't. He went 9 for 22 for the game and still had almost 30 points. So I think if he has a better shooting night, I think Brunson can get like about 32.
I mean, Jalen Brunson made his first 6 consecutive shots and then proceeded to go 3 for 22 after that.
That's tough.
Yeah.
Good thing Karl-Anthony Towns, who started off slow offensively, came up big in the second half.
Yeah, he ended up with 25 points on 6 of 13 shooting. Very efficient for Karl-Anthony Towns. 8 rebounds as well. I look for him to get towards a double-double here tonight in game 2. Hey, what's up, Rozier? What's up, dude? The Hawks need a 7-footer badly. This Atlanta team has no size, man.
Nope. They were getting bullied. They were getting bullied by the New York Knicks, man. And that physicality.
Mitchell Robinson expected him to have a better game. He only took 1 shot at 3 points, 4 rebounds. He's somebody that can really step up off the bench here throughout the series for New York. But even with the lack of size, you still had 19 points, 8 rebounds for Okongwu, including a buzzer beater 3 in that first half.
How about Okongwu knocking down some of those threes in that game 1? He knocked down 4 threes? Yeah, he went 4 for 6 from downtown Okongwu.
Very impressive. It's always so nice to have a big that can shoot like that, especially when you have the best shooting big in the league besides Wembanyama with Towns on the other side.
We're going to go over the box score again before we get into game time predictions and stuff like that. We're going to recap a little bit of game 1 with the New York Knicks winning 113 and 102. Now, in that fourth quarter, I remember the Knicks pretty much had that completely wrapped up. And then the Hawks went on a big double-digit run towards the end of the fourth quarter, and things got a little bit more interesting than you were hoping if you're a Knicks fan. But then the Knicks go ahead and punch their ticket.
Karl-Anthony Towns finished off that game, and that's what you want to see. When Jalen Brunson and OG Anunoby, Mikal Bridges not playing well, it's good to see the big bodega step up in a playoff game. Well, he's got plenty of experience with the Minnesota Timberwolves and now with the New York Knicks. You think by now he finds his identity here in the postseason. Alexander Walker, says Bright Walls, has to step up today. He was 6 of 17 shooting for Nikhil. He still put up 17 points, but he was only a 6 for 17 shooting was Alexander Walker.
Yeah, especially that second half. Nikhil Alexander Walker was just almost unplayable. He was terrible in that game for the most part. Yeah, don't let that 17 points fool you. He was not very good.
3 for 8 from the three-point line, too. A lot of 3 attempts for Nikhil Alexander Walker. Jalen Johnson, he did pretty well, 23, 7, and 3. And he was a big reason of that 11-0 run. During that run, he had 7 of those 11 points in that fourth quarter. Oh, people have talked about throughout the year. You talked about it in game 1, Josh, where Atlanta needs a closer. Jalen Johnson might have to step up and try to be that closer if they're going to have any chance in this series. So look for him to have a better production throughout the game. Maybe get towards a triple-double tonight for Jalen Johnson.
Easier said than done.
Yes.
I don't know about that.
New York defense. Yo, Avatar with a $10 donation. I made a mistake on the Rockies-Dodgers series. I didn't know they played tonight, so at worst, the Rockies were split the season series. All right, bet, Avatar.
To split the series?
Yeah, they split the series today.
Hey, Avatar, thank you so much for the $10 donation. And yeah, keep us updated. See what happens.
I mean, it's even impressive for you guys just to win one game against the Dodgers, let alone two.
Over 300 people in the chat. Shout out to Avatar for that $10 dono. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We got the Mod Squad up in here, and we got the Cult of Fury. Shout out to the Silver Gang in the chat. Jill's in here. I see Arturo. What's up, Arturo?
Good to see you, bro. How you doing, man? What's up, sad Knicks fans back in the building? What's up, dude?
Arturo says, did you guys see what happened with the CM Punk situation? I only saw the aftermath. I only saw CM Punk slap that phone out of the guy's hand and stare him down as he was walking past. I didn't know what happened or what. I didn't know.
So that fan was recording AJ Lee and Bailey kind of hugging and having a private moment. And CM Punk got mad about that and slapped it out of his hands, the phone.
Well, they were in a public hotel lobby, right?
Yeah, they were in a hotel lobby, yes.
So if you're going to have a private moment, why don't you just go into your room or something? I mean, I'm not condoning what that guy did, but if you're a celebrity out in the open, I mean, people are just going to always do that no matter who you are. I don't know if there's more to it than the story than that, but like, I don't know. I don't know if he was harassing them or if he was yelling at them, saying something like that. Because then, yeah, I could see why CM Punk would get mad. But if he, there's a bunch of other people around too. I don't know. Actually, I don't. You know what? I don't even care.
What's up, Joan? We will go over game time predictions here in just a little bit, bro. Just a little bit. Yo, what's up, Bernie Paper Son? Tonight's games, the two games that we are doing, this game in Minnesota, Denver, will be found on NBC. Both games tonight on NBC. Now, right now, we do got Toronto and Cleveland going on. That game can be found on Peacock and NBC Sports Network. But our two games we're doing, you guys want to follow along with us? NBC tonight. NBC. I want this series to be extended out to Game 7 and may add excitement to all the fans. Ricardo, in order for that to happen, Atlanta's got to shoot better, man. They got to get a better spread of production, and they got to get it more throughout the game. We saw Atlanta really only have two good quarters against the New York Knicks. That was the start of the first quarter where they made the first, 8 of 9 shots. And then they really cooled off. And as Josh mentioned, they went on an 11-0 run in the fourth quarter. Atlanta needs to put a whole game together in order to win. Cersei here in a hostile environment at Madison Square Garden.
I didn't say Punk overreacted, Arturo. Did I say that?
No. I think he was talking to Andrew in the chat.
Maybe add him or something.
Yeah. Rozier the Chew says, let's go Cavs right now, plus peep DMs on the NBA draft. All right. I don't see you saying anything yet, Rozier. Hey, thank you for the $2 donation, Reggie.
You talking about the draft odds? He tagged us on Twitter, I think.
Oh, okay. So Twitter, Rozier. Okay.
Here. I think I have the updated odds now for the NBA draft. Wizards, number 1. 2, Pacers. 3, Nets. 4, Jazz. 5, Kings. 6, Grizzlies. 7, the Hawks via Pelicans. 8 is now Dallas. 9 are the Chicago Bulls. 10 are the Bucks. 11, the Warriors. 12, the Thunder via the Clippers. 13 is the Heat. 14 is the Hornets. 15, the Bulls. 16, the Grizzlies. 17, the Thunder again via Phoenix. 18 is Hornets. Thunder was via Philly. Hornets via Phoenix. And then 19 is the Raptors. 20 is the Spurs via Atlanta. And then 21 is the Pistons via Minnesota. Sixers at 22 via Houston. 23 is the Hawks via Cleveland. So we got the 9 best odds.
Bro, you guys in Dallas are neck and neck again when it comes to the odds, just like last season. And yeah, I saw the Jazz won the coin flip with the Sacramento Kings today to get those better odds for the NBA draft.
They got it.
Yeah, they got it. So that with them winning that coin toss, it guaranteed Utah to have a top 8 pick, which means that they get to keep their pick and it does not go to the Thunder. Hallelujah. Because had the Jazz fall out of the top 10, then Utah's pick would have went to the Thunder. So thank goodness, man. So we have the 11th best odds. That's the same odds that Dallas had last year. Come on, baby. But what's up, everybody? How y'all doing? Over 400 in the building. We're up over 110 likes. Thank you guys so much. Keep hitting that like button. It's game 2 as New York looks to keep home court advantage to go up 2-0 into the next game. What's up, Breckshaw? You had a $400 camera stolen? Oh, no. I'm sorry to hear that. That sucks. I don't know if you'll be able to get that back. I'm sorry to hear that, Breckshot. That sucks, man. What's up, Chad Lockett? What's up, V Alpha? Says, do you think it'll be close? Yeah, I think this would be a pretty close game. Now, New York did win the first game by 11. Atlanta did not shoot all particularly well, especially the big-time guys like Jalen Johnson, Nickeil Alexander-Walker, Dyson Daniels. I'm expecting a better overall game from Atlanta and a spread of production and hopefully some better bench points tonight. Yo, what's up, Aaron Myers? What it do, Pikachu? What's up, dude? What's up, man? Yo, what's up? Bishop says, I got 30 for Jalen Brunson here tonight. Jalen Brunson at 28. That's the thing. Josh just mentioned a little bit ago, the fact that he had 28 points of 9 on 22 shooting, if Brunson could be efficient tonight, he could pop off for 35 to 40 points. Easily. And remember, 19 of that 28 points for Jalen Brunson came in the first quarter. I mean, he was on fire. He started the game 6 for 6. Incredible. He started, Cat finished. And that's a good sign for New York to see Cat be able to pick up the slack for Jalen Brunson. Karl-Anthony Towns always been somebody who's been up and down in the postseason career, whether it's with Minnesota or New York. So it's good to see Cat be able to close the game. Can he do that again today? Can we see Cat get back up into the 20s, maybe this time get double-digit rebounds? He had 8 in game 1. Be able to be that closer once again tonight. Because in the playoffs, normally it's Jalen Brunson. Over the last 2 years, we've seen so many clutch shots from Jalen Brunson in the postseason, conference finals, semifinals. 2 days ago, it was Cat the one that closed out for New York. Those calls last game were horrible. Oh, there was a lot of fouling in that game, Bright Wolf. That was a horrible. That was a Mark Davis-led crew. Today, it's Zach Zarbar. Zach Zarbar is the head referee for today. So thank goodness it's not Mark Davis again. But you're right. There was a lot of whistles, especially in that second half in this New York and Atlanta series in game 1. Hopefully, the refs make them play their games tonight. Don't call every single bump and let us have playoff basketball tonight. What's up, Fearless? Go Hawks. I'm a Celtics fan, too. Understandable. I know New York and Boston fans don't like each other, so I understand that. Pistons game was fully handsy both ways. Yes, we saw both those games have a lot of fouling in there. Orlando versus Detroit and this Atlanta versus New York game 1 had a lot of calls in it. I cannot whistle, Arturo. No, I cannot. What's up, Corey? Welcome in, almost 500 in the building. Thank y'all so much for tuning in. New York leads this series 1-0. They look to take game 2 here at home, while Atlanta looks to shoot better here in game 2 and try to take home court advantage. They always say a series doesn't start until a team wins on the road. Where Atlanta looks to take game 2 here in the Garden Something we saw Trey Young do a couple times in that magical playoff series back in 2021. If Towns or Brunson draws 40, I'll give them membership. I bet, Bishop. Bet, man. If Towns or Brunson draws 40, I'll give them membership. I would expect more so that would be Jalen Brunson to score 40. But if Cat could get hot, I mean, Cat has a, 60-point game in his career, which they lost out there in Minnesota.
Wait, what was your saying?
Bishop said if Towns or Brunson.
Bishop said it.
Yeah. Towns or Brunson drops 40, he'll give them membership.
Okay. Dude, I think he could.
Yeah.
I think either one of them could tonight. Karl-Anthony Towns, look how hot he got in that second half of that game. And I thought he was going to have a big, big series, and it was tough to see him struggle in the first half, scoring-wise. I thought defensively he played pretty good. But he gets going early and often. I could see Cat getting a 40-burger in one of these games.
Okay.
At home. I can see that.
For Brunson, it's easy. The fact that
Brunson had 28 on 9 for 22 shooting.
Yeah, exactly. If he was more efficient, Josh, he probably would have dropped like 45 in that game one. It was still so crazy to see Jalen Brunson tail off, because normally in the postseason, like a Jamal Murray and Apollo Banchero, he's one that elevates his game come postseason, especially in clutch situations.
And for the Atlanta Hawks, man, they got to get more consistent scoring. They got to get some more consistent scoring outside just a couple of or a few guys. Because Jalen Johnson put up 23 points on 8 for 19. That's fine. CJ McCollum had 26 points on 11 for 20. Cool. Okongwu stepped up. He shot very well. 19 points, 4 for 6 from downtown. Cool. But what we saw at times in that game one, it was basically 5-on-4 for the Knicks playing defense, because they had Karl-Anthony Towns on Dyson Daniels at times, which was pretty smart because Dyson can't score. He wasn't able to score. So they were just slagging off of him. And that allowed Karl-Anthony Towns to pretty much roam if he needed to. It was basically 5-on-4 for the Knicks when the Hawks had the offense, because Dyson Daniels couldn't score.
And Daniels, all he was doing was assisting and rebounding. He does that great, but a terrible shooter.
And then off the bench, they got to get some production. They got to find some kind of production, man, because Jonathan Kuminga being your main source of offensive production off the bench on 3 for 7 shooting, 8 points. And the scary thing is that could be a good night for Jonathan Kuminga, depending on what you're going to get from game to game. Because Kuminga could be hot, playing smart, being aggressive, going to the paint, using his athleticism, making smart decisions, and he could give you close to a 20-point game. Or he could get you a worse offensive output than we saw from game one, and he gives you like 4 or 5 points. You don't know what you're going to get from Kuminga.
I was mentioning it a little bit ago, Josh, when you were off screen. We saw Jonathan Kuminga from my Golden State Warriors absolutely kill it against Minnesota in that second round last year. So he has the ability to score here in the postseason when he wants to.
Good misses. I said that before the series even started. That's what the Knicks would do. There you go. That's a good call. The Knicks, they played that pretty smart. Now, the Atlanta Hawks, in some stretches, and even in the fourth quarter, they played more their style. They were forcing the Knicks to play more their style of the game, which was up-tempo. That's what the Hawks need and want to do if they're going to win 80 games in this series or try to win the series. Force New York to play their style. And whenever they were able to get on some decent runs, especially in that fourth quarter. They went on a nice double-digit run to make things a little bit more interesting than it probably should have been. But it's going to be easier said than done. Jalen Brunson, inconsistent outside the first quarter, very much so. Karl-Anthony Towns was slow to start offensively, but in the second half of the game and down the stretch, he was the go-to guy. For the Knicks, he was the go-to guy. So the Knicks, they could play more consistent too out of game one. Offensively, they could. Mitchell Robinson, I thought, like Rocha said earlier, I thought Mitchell Robinson would have had a bigger output than he did. I still think he did pretty fine with his physical presence in the paint, but I was expecting probably closer to like 9, 10 rebounds off the Hawks.
And he only had 4 off the bench, and he only played 15 minutes.
And Rozier says, Josh, between Dyson Daniels and that bench, look at what they shot from 3. That's going to be a problem. So let's take a look at the Atlanta Hawks. Okay. Actually, you know what? Let's bring that up for everybody to look at. So that way you guys can all look at it with me. Here we are. So Rozier says, let's talk about Dyson Daniels and that bench production from downtown and how it could be a problem. Dyson Daniels shot 2 for 7 from the field. He only had 4 points, both from the field, but he went 0 for 2 from downtown. Jonathan Kuminga went 0 for 2 from downtown. Mohamed Gay, 0 for 2 from downtown. Gabe Vincent's doing Gabe Vincent things, 0 for 1 from downtown. So 2, 4, 6, 7, 0 for 7 between Dyson Daniels and that bench. Nickeil Alexander-Walker wasn't exactly the most efficient last night on 6 for 17 shooting. CJ McCollum, Jalen Johnson, Okongwu, they need more offensive help.
And it was CJ McCollum and Jalen Johnson, Josh, that really led that 11-0 run in that fourth quarter. Both of them were scoring for the free throw line and scoring from the field. I like to see CJ step up. We saw him go to a conference finals with Damian Lillard back in the day. To see him drop 26 points on this team is great to see. My goodness, 38% shooting for downtown, 87 shots. They took 37 of them for downtown. And then for the free throw line, they were 12 and 19, only 63%. Hawks can be very physical and be able to get themselves to the line. They could do that a lot here in this series. They're going to have to be efficient with those free throws. But Dyson Daniels, outside of his shooting, 9 rebounds, 11 assists. This is what he's going to give you. When he's not shooting well, he's going to give you those assists. He's going to give you those rebounds and play, obviously, really great defense. Like, really great. He was a Defensive Player of the Year candidate just last year. What's up, Raphael? Says New York Knicks will win tonight to go up 2-0.
Whatever.
What's up, Futuristic? Welcome on in. Zachariah only played 2 minutes. Yeah, Zachary only did play 2 minutes. 0 for 3 in those 2 minutes.
He's a trash can. He's not playable. That's probably 2 minutes more than he should have gotten. He's like Bronny. He shouldn't have played any minutes. He shouldn't have played any minutes here in the playoffs. He's not going to give you anything in any field of the court. Nothing. He's not going to give you score. I will eat my words. I will be shocked almost to death if he can come through with anything. I'm talking defense, offense, playmaking, rebounding, anything. He's trash. All around trash. Maybe the Atlanta Hawks need to bring in and get some minutes to, I don't know, Buddy Hield, Corey Kispert. Somebody can come in there and try to get some scoring.
Dude, we saw Buddy Hield have that incredible 30-point game against Houston and my Warriors last season. He's a veteran that's been to the playoffs multiple times. Why not throw him in there and give him a shot?
Pikachu's mom says, hey, easy on Brody. You leave Brody alone. He did not look good.
I was shocked he even got a couple minutes, Bronny. Like, very shocked. I don't expect that going forward at all. The worst number 1 pick says Anthony Bennett says are back.
Since Anthony Bennett?
Yeah.
He's bad.
I feel bad for Atlanta. They got the number 1 pick when it wasn't Wembanyama, when it wasn't Cooper Flag, man. That sucks.
On the Line Sports, B Money says, watch. Ricochet is going to come in and drop a random 20 bomb tonight. It's going to be cinema. If he does, I'll give 5 memberships if he scores 20 or more. No, the guy that they really need to have like close to a 20-point game or more is Jonathan Kuminga. Someone asked earlier, what do you think Jonathan Kuminga is going to do? Oh, brother. I've been streaming this guy since he was a rookie, since he came into the league. And let me tell you, it's easier to just flip a coin or ask a magic 8-ball. You don't know what you're getting from Jonathan Kuminga from game to game. You don't know what he's going to you don't know what you're going to get from quarter to quarter with Jonathan Kuminga. This dude could be hot in quarter number 1 or quarter number 2, quarter 3, and then give you 3 other bad quarters. You don't know what you're getting on a consistent basis from Kuminga. You are literally rolling the dice with him.
And it sucks because he's got all the potential in the world to be an absolute dog in this league, man.
We got a $2 donation from Bobby Cox. Says, need to see motivated Kuminga, not from the Warriors. So you would see that at times. A lot, actually, from Jonathan Kuminga, where he would become unmotivated. He would look disengaged out there on the court. He wouldn't try as hard. And then he would just be useless. He doesn't have that issue here in Atlanta. There should be no reason for him to have that issue here in Atlanta.
Yeah. They wanted to go out and go get him, give him playing time, let him develop here. And we saw in the first 3 games, we averaged 19 points a game. And after that, he became literally unplayable.
Bright Wolf says it best. Jonathan Kuminga thrives in the mid-range of the paint. The Hawks coach loves prioritizing the 3-ball. And I guess one of the reasons why he would probably want to do that against the Knicks is because the Knicks' perimeter defense hasn't been all that great going into the postseason. But don't shoot yourselves out of a game, especially with Jonathan Kuminga. He only took 2 3-point attempts last night out of his 7. But yeah, you're right. Jonathan Kuminga's best when he's putting his head down, going into the paint, attacking the rim, putting the pressure on the defense, or going and hitting those fadeaways, those mid-range elbow shots or something. That's where he's best at.
We saw at times as a Golden State Warrior where he was taking 10 to 12 free throw attempts a game because he was just brilliant to get inside the paint.
And shout out to Bishop Ray for the $1 donation. Thank you so much, Bishop Ray.
Thank you. Future says, give me the Hawks in 6. Well, they're going to really have to turn around this bin production if they're going to even have a chance to win a single game in this series, Atlanta.
Rozier says, I bet you Ricochet plays tonight at least 5 minutes.
Only got 2 in game 1. Maybe they will give him a little bit more to see if he could go. And he had 4 rebounds in those 2 minutes. So at least he did something on the courts. You still have the Hawks winning this series as well this year? Okay. What if they're going to win this series and they're going to have
anyway,
to
back to Ricochet and his minutes. So he says more than 5 minutes, or at least 5 minutes. How many minutes do you think Ricochet is going to get?
Like 3 to 4.
You said 3 to 4?
Yeah.
I'm going to go with 6 minutes for some dumb reason.
0 minutes is Vlada. He doesn't think they're going to take him at all out there. Rozier says about 8 minutes. I think he plays about 8. He gets 4 points, 3 rebounds. Well, that'd help a little bit. I mean, he literally dropped a goose egg in those 2 minutes in that game 1.
So that's just a recap of game number 1 between the Knicks and the Atlanta Hawks. 11-point lead for New York. Tonight's stream is presented by PrizePicks.
Yeah, guys, go check them out. Download their app or use them on the desktop. You can use them on the desktop as well. And when you do, they got a great promotion going on for you guys. Play $5 and get $50 in instant lineups. It's really simple to use. Take more or less on your favorite player stats using that promo code HMA. Our link is in the description for that. And for tonight's lineup, which we did hit in game 1 of this series. Tonight, here is our lineup. We got Dyson Daniels for more than 9.5 rebounds plus assists. He had 11 assists himself in game 1.
Okay, so I like that. And then we're going to take more than 8.5 rebounds plus assists for Jalen Brunson. More than 8.5 rebounds plus assists combined. He had 12 in game 1. So I'm liking that too. And then finally,
Karl-Anthony Towns, more than 2.5 assists tonight.
More than 2.5 assists. Karl-Anthony Towns in game number 1 had 4 assists. And honestly, he could have played a little bit better on the offensive side in that first half. And I think he will eventually just completely break out with an all-around consistent game. Because in the second half, he was great. But Karl-Anthony Towns, Jalen Brunson, Dyson Daniels, I'm with it. Tail it if you guys want to. You can also follow us on PrizePicks at the Sports Fury. We are on fire here in the playoffs with PrizePicks, right? Roach, between the 6 games over the weekend, I think we only missed 2.
Yeah, we went 4 for 6.
4 for 6 throughout the weekend. Let's see if we can get another streak going here.
Let's go, guys. So trail and follow us at the Sports Fury on PrizePicks. B-Money says the streets love the big purr.
The big bodega.
Expecting him to have a better game on the boards here tonight. Only 8 rebounds in game 1.
I thought he played well defensively. 3 blocks and a steal. I thought they used him smart on the defensive side too. We were just mentioning this earlier. They had him on Dyson Daniels quite a bit, which is really good because Dyson Daniels, you'll dare him to shoot. I understand towards the closing of the season, he got a little bit better offensively, and that was part of their run, the Atlanta Hawks. But here in game 1, he went 2 for 7, 0 for 2 from downtown. Yeah, let him take those shots. Let him take those shots. I thought Towns played fantastic.
And the fact that he closed that game out so strong when normally for New York in the postseason, it's Jalen Brunson who's up in the clutch for them. So I'm excited. I'm excited for game 2. I'm excited to see if Atlanta could shoot and play better as a whole here tonight.
Bob with a 23-month highlighted comment. He says, "Guys, it's been a blur since I met you 23 months ago. It feels like last month. Hope that next 23 months you guys are just great. Golden State Warriors will be back next year."
I hope, man. I hope, Bob. We appreciate you, bro.
Good luck this offseason. Good luck with what you guys need to do to be ready for next year.
Thank you for the 23 months. Almost 2 years, baby.
Thank you, Bob. Appreciate you, brother. Khaled, is it a doubleheader for us tonight? Yes, it is. We are going to be covering this Knicks and Hawks game number 2. And then later on tonight, we will be covering that Denver Nuggets and Minnesota game number 2.
There's the link to that stream right there. Want to hit that like button and set a reminder on it.
Back to this Knicks and Hawks game. Number 1, we also saw a lot of fouls. I know you were touching on that a little bit while ago, Roach. We saw a lot of fouls, but also part of that was the Hawks were playing the hack-a-shack thing with Richard Robinson.
Yeah, there was a point where the 3 straight possessions, they hacked him. They had to check him out there. He only played 15 minutes because of that hack-a-shack situation.
Tonight's game, number 2, between the Hawks and the Knicks will be on NBC. So let's go on to NBC right now. For me, I think they got Hollywood or something like that. Some of those stupid shows. Yeah. They don't have a pregame show on right now.
I have the news on for me right now before this game.
So we recapped game number 1. We talked some of the things that we liked, that we didn't like, where they can improve on. Now let's get into game time predictions. Are you guys ready for that?
I'm ready. Let's go, baby.
Where we at, Roach, before we get into game time predictions?
5 likes away from 200.
5 away from 200. That's incredible. Shout out to the Hawks fans, the Knicks fans, and everybody else who's in here just joining us for tonight's games. Let's get into it. The New York Knicks are favored tonight by 6.5 points at home. They lead the series 1-0. The Atlanta Hawks lost by 11. Who are you taking in game 2? Are you taking the Hawks to even the series or the Knicks to make it a 2-0 series lead? Knicks or Hawks in the chat. Roach, we'll start off with you. You leaning Hawks to steal game 2?
I am not. I'm having the New York Knicks go 2-0, Josh.
I go with the New York Knicks as well, just for mostly the same reasons why I had them winning game 1 and this series. I feel more confident with their crop of guys as opposed to the Atlanta Hawks. Atlanta had really 3 scorers going up against the New York Knicks who could have shot better, honestly. They didn't shoot all that great at times from some of their guys. Karl-Anthony Towns was slow to start, but finished great and ended up finishing pretty damn nice from downtown, had a good defensive game. Jalen Brunson started off red hot, but then he just completely cooled off, but still put up 28 points. Whereas the Atlanta Hawks, outside of McCollum, outside of Jalen Johnson, and Okongwu, if he could perform like he did in game 1 offensively, what else are they going to get? I don't trust the Atlanta Hawks' production offensively outside of those guys. So I'll take New York to make it a 2-0 series lead.
And can you really trust a Congrue to go 4 for 6 for downtown again?
MVP tonight, I'm going to go with Jalen Brunson to have more of an efficient night. I say he goes better than 9 for 22 from the field. He finishes better than 28 points, probably closer to about 34 points tonight, Jalen Brunson.
I'm right there with Josh. A better night for Brunson. 35 to 37 points for me.
My X factor is going to be the big bodega, Karl-Anthony Towns. He's my X factor for this series. I could have went Mitchell Robinson to have a better game than he could have, although he didn't have the most terrible game. I thought he could have cleaned up cleaned up the glass a little bit better. But I'll go with Cat.
I'm right there with Josh. I want to see Cat rebound a lot better tonight, be more efficient throughout the game.
3 blocks and a steal for Karl-Anthony Towns in game number 1, and he went 3 for 4 from downtown. All right, first bucket. Who scores the first bucket in game 2?
The big bodega. Give me Cat.
You're going with Cat?
Mhm.
I'm going to go with Jalen Brunson to set the tone, like he did in game number 1. What about the first splash tonight? The first 3 is going to be scored by who, Roach?
CJ McCollum.
You're going with the veteran.
Mhm.
I'll go with a Hawk as well. Give me Nickeil Alexander-Walker to knock down the first 3. Something a little unconventional, but I'll go with nah. What about the first dunk? Who will have the first dunk for game number 2?
Give me Jalen Johnson.
You're going with Jalen Johnson.
Mhm.
I will take a Nick. I'll go OG Anunoby for a putback dunk for the first one tonight. Now that over-under is 217.5, Rocha. Game number 1 went under. I think it was a total of 214 points. So you taking the over or under on 217.5?
I'm expecting better shooting tonight for both teams. Give me the over.
You're going to take the over?
Mhm.
You know what? I'm taking the over as well. I think New York will shoot better today. I think the Atlanta Hawks are going to try to force New York to play more up-tempo. I think they could have a little bit of a better offensive output, especially if they get more bench production from guys like Jonathan Kuminga, or maybe somebody else comes in and tries to provide some sort of scoring, like Buddy Hield or something. Even though Buddy Hield's not that great, but still, something's got to happen off the bench because it was atrocious in that game 1. So I'll go with the over. Probably the over-under is 217.5. I think it finishes probably like around 220, 221-ish.
I'm expecting around maybe 225-ish for today's game. I see over, under, over. A lot of people agree with us, Josh. A lot of overs in the chat.
Callan says, here's my game time predictions. I'm taking the winner Knicks, MVP Brunson, X Factor Towns, first bucket Brunson, first 3 Brunson, first dunk Towns, and I'm going to take the over of 217.5. Okay, and then I'm looking back at you guys' predictions for this game right here, and I'm seeing Knicks, Hawks for Bradley Reynolds, Yvette, she's going with the Knicks, Bob's going with the Knicks, Vlada's going with New York, Bright Wolf is going with the Hawks tonight, so is Futuristic. He's taking Atlanta. Anybody else taking Atlanta?
Yeah, Six Cole says Atlanta was sleeping in the first game. Not tonight. They win.
I still have this series going 6, so it's possible Atlanta could win this game tonight. They're going to win a couple of games in this series. Maybe it is tonight. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe you're wrong.
Maybe we're both wrong. I had Atlanta losing the series in 5. I expected them to win 1 home game in this series.
Prometheus says I'm taking 97-92 Hawks. On the Line Sports says B Money, Knicks by 21. If LeBron was playing, they would win by 41.
Okay, man.
Detroit Live Sports says yes. Give me Atlanta. Blake Alfred, he's going to go with Atlanta as well. So the chat's becoming a little bit more closer to 50-50 now that we get some more Hawks coming in with the predictions.
Oh, but you guys are right. I hope Atlanta really keeps this game close, wins or not, at least keeps it close. Darna says, give me the Knicks by 7. That would be a great close game.
Right now, it's on NBC. We're seeing player intros being done right now. Atlanta's getting introed in. Next will be the New York Knicks.
Shout out to NBC for showing intros, man. All season long. Love it.
Also, Goodman says, breaking, I just finished watching the first 2 X-Men movies, and holy crap, I never realized how many quotes and clips come from those movies. Man, those original X-Men movies, along with Spider-Man with Sam Raimi, they really kicked off a new era of superhero movies, man. Because for a while it was dead. After like I don't know, Batman and Robin.
Mhm.
No, yeah, Batman and Robin in the '90s. It was deemed somewhat dead superhero movies until it got brought back by X-Men and Spider-Man. And shout out to
I've been
Blade too. Blade doesn't get talked about enough. Blade was very important as well.
I've been watching a lot of the X-Men movies as well lately. I mean, I've been loving them.
And AJ brings up the fact that Victor Wembanyama is your defensive player of the year unanimously, right?
Unanimously, and the youngest player ever to win the award.
Anybody surprised? Not I, says Josh. Shout out to Victor Wembanyama. He was my defensive player of the year pick, and he got it.
It was crazy because to start the year, it was all in the favor of Gobert, and the second of the season, Wembanyama just took that over. So good for him, and he's also a finalist for the MVP this season.
Yes, he is. Yes, he is. By the way, my prediction for that will be SGA, but I'm not hating it if it goes to Victor Wembanyama or Nikola Jokic.
I'm right there. I think SGA also going to win it, but I'd love for Webby to win it.
What's
Love
up,
it.
Peyton Koopman? Wilds in the chat. Good luck to your Knicks tonight. Here's a starting five for New York. Karl-Anthony Towns, OG Anunoby, Josh Hart, Mikal Bridges, and Jalen Brunson. They're being introed right now with their starting five at the Madison Square Garden. That's your starting five for the Knicks.
Dude, Josh Hart in that first game, 11 points, 14 rebounds, 5 assists. He was great all around.
What's up, Lucas? Welcome all back, man. How you doing? Thank you, brother. Thank you for smacking that like button. We're 60 away from 300 on the live stream. We got you for game number 2 with the live play-by-play scoreboard and stats. And then we will be covering that Denver Nuggets and Minnesota Timberwolves later on tonight. If you're just tuning in, continue to give us your predictions. And if you guys want to see what our entry was on PrizePicks, I know some of you guys were wondering that earlier. There it was. Once again, if you guys want to tail us, we're 4 for 6 so far on PrizePicks at the start of these playoffs. And what we had was a 3-legger. We're taking Dyson Daniels for more than 9.5 rebounds plus assists. We're taking Brunson for more than 8.5 rebounds plus assists. And we're taking Karl-Anthony Towns for more than 2.5 assists here tonight.
It's crazy. The Big Bodega has 4 more assists in 10 straight games. He's been assisting like crazy.
I didn't see what the Hawks jerseys were before commercial break, but I saw what the Knicks were wearing. They're wearing their all-black uniforms tonight.
Ooh, those are one of my favorites that they have, man. Yeah, the Hawks still all had all their jumpers on, so we didn't get to see that.
Third pick, Shakira Austin's in the chat. Hawks can upset the Knicks. Could they? They absolutely could. If they're going to do so, they're going to have to make New York play their style of offense, their style of game. Because when they were able to do that at times in game 1, things boded well for Atlanta. They went on some runs, especially in that fourth quarter. If they can play a more up-tempo game, maybe they can take this one. If they can get some more offensive production from their bench, if Jason Daniels can provide just a little bit more scoring, if CJ McCollum and Jalen Johnson get more help around them with a Kongu, they could possibly take this.
They even started hard last game, making 8 of the first 9 shots did Atlanta.
All right, bro, let's get ready for game number 1. We're close to tip-off here, folks. So buckle up. I hope you have your snacks. I hope you have your dinner. I hope you have your cold drinks ready to go.
Will Atlanta tie the series, go back home? Or will New York keep home court advantage and make it 2 games to 9? Kermit says, I'm buckled up. I'm ready to go. Young Gun says, let's go, Knicks. All right, it is going to be New York and the All Blacks, Atlanta and the All Whites here for game 2.
Karl-Anthony Towns looks locked in right now. I'll tell you that. They're making their way to center court, getting ready for tip-off, baby. Who's going to win the tip?
I'm going to say that Atlanta wins the tip.
You think Atlanta wins the tip?
Yeah. I'll give them something tonight.
I'll say New York wins it.
Okay. Want to put a gifted membership on it?
Sure. Let's do it.
Let's go.
All right, here we go. And we're getting ready for tip-off. The tip is off, and it is going to be won by the Knicks.
Let's go.
It's going to be won by the Hawks, I'm sorry. The Hawks will win it. They'll bring it to the front court, shooting on the right side of the court in their all-white uniforms. So let's get synced up here. 11:45, 44, 43,
Yep.
42, 41, 40, 39. And there's a forced turnover right here by New York. They will have the ball.
They absolutely hounded Nickeil Alexander-Walker out of bounds. All right, Jalen Brunson across the half-court line. Screen by Towns. He attacks Dyson Daniels. He spins. Brunson fades it up and misses the shot. Rebound out of bounds off of Atlanta.
11:24 remaining in the game. First quarter, 14 on the shot clock.
You had two defenders right there to get that rebound. Atlanta could not get it. Inbounds Jalen Brunson underneath the Atlanta basket. Kick it to the corner. OG Anunoby misses the three and Okongwu with the rebound.
No score yet, folks.
Dyson Daniels thought about it against Towns. Kick out to Okongwu. He tries against Josh Hart. Hart knocks it out of bounds. Ooh, Hart thought it was off for Okongwu, but it's off for Josh Hart. 11:09 to go in the first, 13 to shoot here for Atlanta.
It stays Atlanta basketball. Still looking for their first score of the game.
CJ, top of the key to Daniels, hand off to Alexander Walker. Pulls up, blocked by Towns.
Towns had 3 blocks in game 1. There's 1 here in game 2.
Brunson, Anunoby down the lane, knocked out of bounds by Dyson Daniels.
Oh my goodness, I thought OG was going to have the first dunk, which is what I predicted. Damn it, I was so close.
Both these defenses stepping up in the first few possessions. Brunson, Towns, thought about the three, around Daniels, down the lane to score the first field goal.
Dyson Daniels couldn't stay in front of the big bodega. First score of the game goes to Cat.
Jalen Johnson misses the straightaway three. Josh Hart picks up the rebound. 10:39 to go in the first quarter. He hands up to OG. Down the lane, fouled by Alexander Walker.
That's a shooting foul, folks. So our first pair of free throws will go to New York.
OG Anunoby to the line for 2.
30 likes away from, no, it was 40 likes away from 300. Thank you, guys.
Thank you.
2 shots for OG Anunoby.
And he misses the first one.
He missed it?
Yeah.
Ah, come on. If he misses both, Rocha, you owe free Chick-fil-A to the whole audience, okay?
I bet.
All right.
I got my confidence in OG. He's going to make it, Josh.
We'll see, sucker.
OG, second one. He got it.
3-0 New York to start this ball game. Hawks going from left to right in their all-white uniforms with Okongwu, Johnson, McCollum, Nickeil Alexander-Walker, and Dyson Daniels to start.
CJ splits the defense, fades it up and scores.
And that's their first buckets. Goes the Hawks. CJ McCollum on the board.
He was excellent in game 1. Good stuff for him here in game 2. Bridges to Towns, deflected out of bounds by Daniels. Another good defensive play. Yo, Gordon Johnson with the $13 dono. Let's get that money tonight, fellas. Can we, your great listeners, can a nice lady host it for Titty Tuesday?
Wow! I know Roger's down.
Oh, I'm hella down. Let's go.
Gordon Johnson, we love you, buddy. Thank you so much, man. We appreciate you. Let's do it, man. Let's get it.
Towns, hand off to Hart. Around Daniels. The dunk for Josh Hart.
Woo! Who had Josh Hart first dunk? I didn't.
I didn't.
5-2 New York. 9:50 to go.
Count the assist to Towns 2. That's 1. McCollum. Daniels. Layup is good.
All right, we got a 1-point game. Dyson Daniels. Good to see him score. He was assisted by CJ McCollum. Dyson Daniels shot terrible in that game number 1. He's got
Only
2 here.
Only 4 points in that first game. Towns to Hart, pump fakes, attacks Okongwu. The turnaround shot, good for Josh Hart.
Joshua Michael Hart. There we go. 7-4. New York up by 3 with 9:15 remaining in the first quarter. Here come the Hawks coming from left to right.
Johnson, head up McCollum, spins against Brunson. Knocked free by Hart, gets it back off to Jalen Johnson. 8 to shoot as he attacks Brunson. Backs it down, pulls up, misses Towns the rebound.
Karl-Anthony Towns with his first rebound of the game.
Brunson against Okongwu on the switch, the mismatch. Jalen with the crossover. Here comes Alexander Walker. It's a step back three. No, Hart the offensive rebound.
Reload here. Show and go. Karl-Anthony Towns. The kick. Hart. Extra pass to Bridges for three. Bridges. Nothing but the bottom of the net for the first three of the ball game. Bridges.
Who had that?
10-4 lead New York. Here come the Hawks.
Daniels with a shooting foul on Towns.
Yeah, he took it to Towns driving down the hill, and he'll earn himself 2 shots. Jalen Brunson is 0 for 2 to start this game, which is different from game number 1 because in game 1, he made his, first 6 shots?
First 6 shots had 19 points in the first quarter.
Maybe it'll be the opposite here. Maybe he'll miss his first 6 shots and then miss almost nothing else for the rest of the game.
And still goes off for 40 points.
Because after those first 6 shots, he went from that point on, 3 for 22?
He went 3 for 22.
All right, first free throw by Dyson Daniels, who was fouled by Karl-Anthony Towns, will make his first free throw, making it 10-5. And he'll make both free throws now. 10-6, 4-point lead for the New York Knicks. Knicks in their all-black uniforms going from right to left on the court. And on the floor, it's OG Anunoby, Towns, Hart, Bridges, and Jalen Brunson.
And Josh Hart goes right down to score again.
Josh Hart is hot right now. 6 points, 3 for 3. 2 boards.
Okongwu from downtown.
Yo, Okongwu was splashing in game 1. He went 3 for 4 from downtown. He's got his first 3 tonight. And he cuts the lead to 3. What's up, Justin Allen?
Hey, what's up, dude? 7:53 to go in the first quarter. Brunson kick around OG. Up top, Hart. Extra pass, Bridges. Stumbles a little bit. Gets back up. Feeds it back to Hart. 4 to shoot. Step back 3. He missed his first shot of the night. Okongwu the rebound.
Okongwu with his second rebound of the night. And here comes Dyson Daniels speeding up the court. He'll pick up his dribble. Hits Okongwu on the left elbow. Brunson in front to guard. He'll start to back him down. He'll spin to his right. Fires a shot. Won't go. Hart the defensive rebound. He'll bring up the ball. Ball's knocked loose. McCollum trying to scoop it up. Goes out of bounds. They're going to say last touch by New York. In that little scuffle right there, it's Hawks basketball. Down by 3.
Dude, good defense being played by both teams to start this game. That was Josh Hart with the turnover, by the way.
All right, let's see. Let's see if we can get some more scoring here. We both took the over in this total score.
It's not looking good at the moment. Jalen Johnson, bad pass, stolen away by Josh Hart.
He's everywhere tonight.
Hart to Brunson, 4-3.
Timeout, Atlanta. Brunson with the splash. 15-9 lead for the Knicks with 7:05 to go in the first quarter. Timothy Chalamet is in Celebrity Row. He's cheering on the Knicks as the Hawks call their first time out of the game. Jalen Brunson, first score of the game. It's a 3.
Now 1 for 3 now for Jalen Brunson.
For those that are just tuning into the chat, we were trying to predict how many points for Brunson here today. How many points do you think he's going to have tonight? He had 28 points in game 1 on 9 for 22 shooting. I'm predicting 34 tonight.
I'm predicting 36 tonight for Brunson.
You're predicting 36 points?
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to go 34 for Jalen Brunson and maybe close to a double-double for him.
We'll see if he can get 10 assists. He has a couple double-doubles in the last 5 games.
Futuristic says probably like about 20 points. Little Robert says about 27 for Jalen Brunson. Jeremy Agnes says, give me 23 for Brunson. Wow. So far in the chat, people are predicting less than 30 for Jalen.
Yeah, Bernie Paperson's got 29. Tay's got 24. Terrell's got 24. Jerome's got 30 for Jalen Brunson.
He's the only one with us predicting over 30 tonight for Jalen Brunson.
That's good. If you're Atlanta, if you're horning Jalen Brunson over 30, under 25 points, you'll have a shot in this series.
Andrew says, give me Brunson with 40. What's up, Asia Lakeisha Robertson? What's up, Jacob Fredericks?
2 Streets guys. Jacob, how's your Raptors looking, bro?
Jill says, please read my last comment. Jill, let's see. What'd you say, Jill? Only if we get Willie Wednesday. Oh, Jill, answering Gordon Johnson's donation.
Willie Wednesday. I love it, Jill. Falcons says, yeah, got him for about 20, but I believe he'll end up scoring 29 points. Okay. Yo, Avatar! A gifted membership to Rafa Castanova! Let's go, Avatar. We appreciate the gifted, bro.
Avatar dropping it gifted. And this is for?
Let's see what it is for. Hey, let's go, Avatar. Appreciate you, man. Let's go. Keenan Klaus says, give me 32 and 7 for Jalen Brunson. For the Spurs and the Blazers game going under last night. That's right. You did say if that game went under, you get the membership. We appreciate you keeping your word, Avatar. Hey, thank you so much for the gifting, man. Let's go.
Thank you, brother.
Want a timeout here early by Atlanta, guys. 15-9 to score here for the New York Knicks. Josh Hart off to a great start tonight. 3 for 4, 6 points, 3 rebounds, 2 assists for Hart. He's coming off 11-point, 14 rebound, double-double in game 1 of this series.
Where we at, Roach?
Josh, we're 5 likes away from 300.
5 likes away from 300? Nice.
Thank y'all so much. All right, coming out of this timeout with 7:05 to go here in the first quarter.
So it looks like Mohamed Gay is going to check in for CJ McCollum here in this first quarter. And Kuminga will check in for Okongwu. So Kuminga and Mohamed Gay checking in for Okongwu and CJ McCollum. It's going to be Hawks basketball in their white uniforms, going from left to right. Thank y'all again for hitting that thumbs up. Here we go.
Jalen Johnson will hand it here on the right elbow against Josh Hart. Get to the top of the key for Dyson Daniels with 15 to shoot. As he spins against Towns. Back out to Johnson. Picked up by Hart. Floats it up. It rims out and Towns the rebound. Oh, Jalen Johnson 0 for 3 to start tonight's game.
On the floor for the Knicks, it's OG Anunoby, Karl-Anthony Towns, Josh Hart, Mikal Bridges, and Jalen Brunson in their all-black jerseys here tonight. Bridges, Towns, back to Bridges, inside to Towns. He's got Mohamed Gay on him. Shot clock to 14, puts the ball on the floor, attacking the paint, spins to his right, off the window, score for the Big Bodega. 17-9, New York up. Towns now with 4 points on 2 for 2.
Use his size to get inside and attack. Beautiful from Towns. Gay backs down Brunson. Kick over to Kuminga, who's double teamed. Bounces it back to Johnson. Up top to Nikhil with only 5 to shoot. Screen by Gay. Alexander Walker lost the ball. Stolen away by Josh Hart.
That's some cookies.
Brunson falls down. No call. Loose ball on the floor. Picked up by Jalen Johnson. Back-to-back turnovers. Johnson to Gay. No foul. Rebounded by Anunoby. Wow, I thought he got hacked right there. Brunson to Towns to the corner. Josh Hart misses the 3 and Walker with the rebound. No, we're handed up court here to Kuminga. On the right elbow, picked up by Hart. And Atlanta calls timeout. Gay is hurt.
He is down on the ground, hands over his face. And they're going to call another timeout here. They have to. So what happened was on that dunk attempt, he took a hard fall to the ground. He's staying down right now. He's being looked over. So commercial break here, folks. We got to hurt Mohamed Gay for the Atlanta Hawks. Score 17-9, Knicks.
And when he did fall, his back of his head kind of hit the stanchion, the pole that holds up the hoop.
Yo, what's good, Matthew Daw? What's good with you, brother?
How's it going, bro? How's the vibes out there in Vegas with Mania back out there?
Avatar just said we hit 300 likes, so hi, baby, hi.
Thank y'all so much. We appreciate the support tonight. Timeout by Atlanta. Shooting a little bit better here, but still trailed by 8. Now you got the bench in right now for the Hawks to see if they can step up.
Breer Door says, man, Knicks are still inconsistent right now. Well, Jalen Brunson, a rough start here from the field, 1 for 3. He did knock down a 3-point splash a little while ago, but he's 1 for 3. Bridges is 1 for 1 with 3 points. He could be a little bit more aggressive. Hart, I like his energy right now. 6 points, 3 rebounds, 2 assists. I believe he's got a steal too, right?
No steals yet for him.
I thought he had a steal.
Me too. No, he definitely had a steal.
So does he have a steal or not?
ESPN shows no.
So then he doesn't have a steal.
Okay. He had a double-double in game 1, 11 and 14. He's on his way to another one here tonight. Nobody has checked in off the bench so far for New York in this game. Meanwhile, you take a look at Atlanta. Kuminga came in. Gay came in, who's hurt. But Dyson Daniels, he's off to a 1-for-1 start, 4 points. He had 4 points in all of game 1 total.
Nice.
He's the only one to score on the floor right now with Jalen Johnson being 0 for 3. Nas 0 for 1. Alexander Walker did not have a good game 1 and not being aggressive here in game 2 so far. Wild says, guys, who would be better in a trivia game in the 2010 NBAs between you two guys? Him.
2020s?
2010 NBA trivia.
2010s? I think I would beat Rocha.
Yeah.
Probably. I don't know.
I'd have a better shot in the late 2010s to the 2020s.
I'll tell you this, though. I know it sounds weird, but I have probably, with certain things, more of a better grip on my memory with the 90s and early 2000s stuff than even the later things. Even games that I've myself have covered. Series that I have covered myself.
It's weird how your mind could work like that, man. I'm like that with sports. You can ask me about a game that happened 10 years ago. Remember it. You ask me something I did yesterday, I'll forget all about it. Yo, Alpha Evie with the $2 donation says, yo, clocking in from work. Have a great stream, boys.
Alpha, have a good shift at work, brother. Thank you for the 2. Thank you, bro.
Thank you.
Hope it goes smooth. We're coming back for the commercial break timeout. Atlanta had to call their second timeout because Mohamed Gay took a hard fall after going for a dunk attempt, and he was down and hurt. So let's take a look at him. Hopefully we have an update here on Mohamed Gay. Hopefully he's okay.
He's going to check out. Gabe Vincent's going to check in.
Oh, Gabe Vincent was terrible in game 1.
Party
So on the
Gabe.
floor for the Hawks, it's Johnson, Nickeil Alexander-Walker, Dyson Daniels, Kuminga, and Mohamed Gay.
Here's Johnson on the right elbow against Mitchell Robinson, who checks in. Johnson, the step back, the pull-up over Robinson. He draws a shooting foul.
Oh, my goodness. Shooting foul. So 2 free throws coming up.
There you go. Jalen Johnson has started 0 for 3. Like to see him be aggressive right there. First personal foul on Mitchell Robinson.
So it's a Kongwu, Jalen Johnson, Dyson Daniels, Kuminga, and Gabe Vincent. What's up, Yvette? How you doing?
First one up and good for Jalen Johnson. 17-10 New York.
She says, same. I be remembering random stuff too. But what I did last week, I don't know. It's gone.
I totally feel that, Yvette. Second free throw good for Jalen Johnson. He makes both.
So we got a 6-point lead here for New York with 5:17 to go. This game is off to a pretty slow start.
When we saw the game 1, both teams started off very hard. Taylor Brunson is trapped and he gets fouled. He's fouled on.
Who is that foul on? Who are they going to put that on? It's going to be Kuminga.
I got to refresh this. I hate ESPN sometimes. I really do. There we go. Yep, Kuminga with the foul on the floor. Inbounds coming up here for New York. Josh Hart will inbounds here for the right sideline per 14 on the shot clock. Hart with Johnson all over him on the inbounds. Bounces it to Jalen Brunson on the right elbow. Picked up by Dyson Daniels. Here comes a screen by Robinson. Brunson lost the ball. Daniels with the steal. Off to Kuminga. Kuminga with the N1.
Jonathan Kuminga. That's the version of Kuminga you want to see. That's the version that we were talking up pregame that they need right there. Very aggressive, going right to the rim, drawing an and 1. Foul from Mikal Bridges.
Now Kuminga, he's struggling his career for the free throw line to see if he can hit this one.
Free throw is up. It's no good. Josh Hart the rebound. Hart now has 4 boards. Solis wants to know, Rocha, do you want to see Kuminga do well here?
Oh, I want to see him be very successful. Absolutely, bro. It's up to him. Here's a kick out 3. Bridges!
Mikal Bridges now 2 for 2 from downtown. Knicks take a 7-point lead, 20-13.
Kaminga attacks
Oh,
Brunson, goes up, offensive foul at Kaminga.
Okay, so we wanted to see Jonathan Kuminga be aggressive in the paint, but that was a little too aggressive. He completely backing down Brunson, picked up those arms and elbows and knocked him over, picking up that offensive foul. It's a turnover, Knicks ball.
Second foul already by Joku.
And he just barely checked in moments ago. Up by 7, here come the Knicks, going from right to left on the court.
Bridges on top to Robinson, picked up by Okongwu. Back to Bridges with 8 to shoot, 4:18 to go in the first. McHale, kick out, the big bodega. No good for downtown, and the rebounds off of Okongwu out of bounds.
They want that to get reviewed. If it doesn't, it's going to stay Knicks basketball. That was a line drive shot there by Karl-Anthony Towns from the right corner. And Brunson's going to inbound this from the baseline. It stays New York basketball. It's Brunson, Mitchell Robinson out there with Towns, Hart, and Bridges. They got size against the Atlanta Hawks right now.
Robinson hands off to Brunson, fouled by Daniels.
Oh, he knocks over Brunson, who's wincing in pain, laying on his back. Daniels back up on his feet, and Brunson's still down. Brunson getting physical with Brunson now, are they?
I mean, my goodness, Daniels were over and look at this, trying to go through the screen and just knocked him down. Oh, took an elbow to the face.
He took that part of the arm right to Brunson.
Oh, damn, that hurts, man. And Brunson's back up, still just over in pain. They are going to take a look at this, by the way.
They have to, because it was a hit to the face by Dyson Daniels, so they'll see whether or not this is going to be upgraded to a flagrant one. Who's the referee, crew chief?
Zach Zarba today.
Plays under review. Zarba, we'll take a look at this on the monitor. And will this end up being a flagrant? So Dyson Daniels was fighting through the Mitchell Robinson screen that he was setting for Brunson as he was spinning off of it. Coming off that spin, he clocked Brunson going like this. Bam! Right to the head. Boom! Right to the lower jaw.
That's going to rock you all night long, man.
That's tough.
Kerman and Paper Son don't think this is going to be a flagrant. Ricky says, I think he wind up for that. And if they consider a wind up, that would be a flagrant foul.
So, yeah, again, Brunson was moving off the screen from Mitchell Robinson. Dyson Daniels, he was spinning off that screen, and after he was done spinning and meeting Brunson, he clocked him. It's not going to rise to the level of flagrant one. It's not.
So counting defensive foul on Dyson Daniels.
Yeah. Zarba says that will not be a flagrant against Dyson Daniels. It'll be a common foul on the floor.
First foul on Dyson Daniels here tonight.
So there you go. 4:09 to go in the first quarter. 20-13 lead by the Knicks, up by 7.
New York 7-13 to shoot for tonight's game so far. That's 54%.
How much cardio do y'all think Gabe is going to get in this game? He's going to run about 7 miles.
6 or 7 miles?
I'm 3 for 3 for my flagrant reviews in the playoffs so far, says Goodman. There you go, man.
Oh. Inbounds coming up for New York. 4:09 to go in the first as they're up by 7.
Brunson's going to inbound from the near sideline. He's over there by Spike Lee.
Oh, yeah, standing up right there.
Oh, and on the inbound, Dyson Daniels kicks the ball. So let's try this again. 14 on the shot clock for the Knicks. And on the court, it's Towns, Hart, Bridges, Brunson, and Mitchell Robinson.
Kickball? I thought this was basketball.
No.
Oh. Brunson, looking, bounces it off the Hart. Bounces it back here to Brunson, picked up by Daniels with 10 to shoot. Hart sets the screen. Brunson now against Jalen Johnson. The Jalen's against each other. The spin, the fade, the up and under, the fadeaway. Tough shot, no good. But the rebound is tipped in by Robinson.
Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness.
Tyson Daniels had his hands all over the rebound. Somehow Robinson tipped it in. It was crazy. Here's a kick out. A Conroe for three.
Rocha, what's going on with your teams?
What the heck? What? Can you not see me?
No.
Oh, what the hell?
It's 22-16. Here goes a catch and shoot three by Bridges. Line drive shot won't go. Mitchell Robinson, the offensive rebound. Back to Bridges. Reverse Leon. Layup no good. And it's rebounded by the Atlanta Hawks. With 3:11 left to go in the first quarter, it's 3 offensive rebounds for the New York Knicks, but they couldn't convert that to second chance points. Here comes the Hawks with Dyson Daniels on the attack. Kick out to Jalen Johnson. Pump fake. Puts the ball on the floor against Josh Hart. Kicks up top for Dyson Daniels. That's going to be no good. And it's rebounded by Hart. Josh Hart now with 5 rebounds. Under 2:50 to go. Here goes Bridges down the baseline. He draws a foul from Okongwu. Yeah, I don't know what happened with Roach. Just go ahead and try to call back. It sounded like he hung up.
There you go. Hello?
Yeah, it was weird. It sounded like you had hung up before that.
Make his free throws here. First one up and good. 23-16 lead for New York. Got back up. There we go. Second one coming up as they lead at 24-16 with 2:48 to go here in the first quarter. Good start once again tonight for Bridges, who was 5 for 9 in game 1. Had a very efficient game 1. Second one to make it 24-16 is up. It is good with 2:48 to go in the first quarter.
Craig in the chest as the FCC blocked Rocha. That's what happened. That's tough.
Oh my God. Nobody could block me.
All right, it's 24-16. Hawks with the ball.
Vincent to Daniels. He'll kick it out to Alexander Walker. Picked up by Bridges, retained his shoe. Gets a screen. A spin. Nah, off the glass, too strong. Robinson the rebound. Oh, Alexander Walker, not great here tonight so far. Brunson around OG. The love for Robinson.
Woo! Mitchell Robinson, 4 points.
2:13 to go in the first quarter. New York up by 10. Kuminga attacks. Kuminga draws a shooting foul on OG.
That's what I like from Jonathan Kuminga, man. Attacking down the hill. Good things can happen. That's the second time he's done that. Drawing fouls. Kuminga to the line for 2 free throws. Now let's see if he can make them.
Last time he went 1 for 2 from the free throw line.
Mikal Bridges is going to check out for the New York Knicks. Landry Shamet's going to check in for the Knicks. And for the Hawks, CJ McCollum will check in for Nickeil Alexander-Walker. Kuminga will knock down the first free throw, making it 26-17.
And that foul by New York's going to put Atlanta in the bonus for the final 2 minutes of this game, quarter. Kuminga, 1 out of 2 last time, looking to go for 2 for 2 to make this an 8-point ball game. Joku up and no good. He went 1 for 2 again. Rebound by Robinson.
Mitchell Robinson with his 4th rebound of the game to go with his 4 points. Brunson will bring up the ball. Brunson's out there with 3 points on 1 for 4 shooting.
He's picked up by Daniels. Gets a screen by OG Anunoby. Here to the right side. The bounce pass to OG. Driving inside. And he dunks it in!
OG Anunoby. Oh, that was beautiful. CJ, crossover dribble, step back 3 over Shamet on the other side. CJ McCollum makes it an 8-point game. McCollum now with 5 points.
That was a crazy sequence. The dunk by OG, the 3 by CJ.
And that was a nice crossover dribble step back, too.
Bronson, the love for Robinson again.
Woo, alley-oop. Bah! The lob, the jam, baby. Brunson now with 4 assists.
Dude, 6 points, 4 rebounds for Robinson already.
And an update here. So, Nam went to the locker room, says Goodman. Nam went to the locker room. Let's see what's going on with Nam, man.
He's checking back in this game. So he's back. He's back into this game. Probably had to take a piss or something.
Okay.
But, by the way, guys, Landry Shamet just found CJ McCollum.
McCollum's going to the line for 2 free throws because they're in the bonus. Both teams are. And the first free throw is up, and it's good. And Nikhil Alexander-Walker just checked back in. So he went to the locker room. Maybe he had to go use the restroom or something, and he came right back out.
That's good because they need man. They needed to play well.
Yeah, he probably just needed to take care of a little business or something.
CJ, we're now both free throws.
All right, you guys got to stop putting those ads over the scoreboard. Come on. When the game's going on, get the damn ads off the scoreboard.
We're going to get an offensive foul. Robinson and him and Dyson Daniels are getting into it.
Oh, my goodness. Dyson Daniels has to be dragged by his teammate to the sideline. Oh, they're about to get into it.
It was a hard offensive foul at center court by Robinson, and Daniels did not like it.
They had to be separated, especially Dyson Daniels. My goodness.
It was Tony Bradley had to separate him from Robinson.
Oh, yeah. Robinson came to hit that screen, and he hit the lower back of Dyson Daniels, who did not appreciate that. As he was getting up, he got into the face of Mitchell Robinson. Robinson turns quickly, puts his hands in his chest, and Dyson Daniels had to be separated immediately. And now we're getting an official review by the referees and Zach Zarba.
I also think Daniels didn't appreciate the fact Mitchell Robinson walked right over the top of Dyson Daniels.
Damn, gave him a little nutmeg.
Mm-hmm. Oh, you got to love it, though, man. You got to love this physicality, bro.
Good says, I don't think Dyson Daniels wants that fight, though, with big old Mitch Robinson.
That's a big boy right there, Robinson.
But Dyson Daniels, man, he ain't backing down. He got that dog in him.
Man, if Tony Bradley didn't come in there to separate Daniels, who knows what would have happened. Robinson was ready to shove. He was ready to get into it, man.
All right, so we got official review here by the referees after a little scuffle between Mitchell Robinson and Dyson Daniels, who had to be separated. With 1:01 to go in the first quarter, it's 30-22. New York up by 8. So we await to see if we're going to get a double tech or what.
I would have to think we're probably going to get a double tech between Daniels and Robinson.
I like you guys. It's Super TGB. You know what? I like you too, man. I like your style. Hit that sub, hit that like button. We have 1.5K in the chat. Rocha, where we at with the like button, dude?
30 away from 400.
Yeah, oh, dang. 30 away from 400. Okay. Okay, Knicks fans, Hawks fans, Hoop fans, I see you. Appreciate you. All right, this is a long review here by the referees. Yeah. Ooh, they're going to say 1 tech only to Mitchell Robinson because he was stepping over the body of Dyson Daniels. They're saying that was unsportsmanlike conduct. Only 1 tech assessed to Mitchell Robinson.
And I really think that's what really ticked off Daniels was Robinson going over him like that.
Goodman says, man, I wish sometimes we could hear the conversations on the reviews, right? What's their train of thought? That would be pretty cool. Now, Nikhil Alexander-Walker will head to the free throw line to try to knock down this technical free throw that was assessed to Mitchell Robinson. 1 more tech to Mitch, and he's gone. Free throw's up, and it's good for Nam.
That's his first point of the game, Alexander Walker.
Yeah, he had 17 points in game number 1 on not such a great efficient night. He picks up his first point here right now. Jalen Brunson, he's off to a slow start too, man. 1 for 4, 3 points. That's it for Jalen Brunson. Josh Hart will check in for Mitchell Robinson. Josh Hart off to a great start in this first quarter. Jalen Johnson will check in for Tony Bradley. So here we go. It's going to be Hawks basketball, though, inbound from the far sideline.
So both teams going a bit small right now, Josh.
Yes, sir. Tony Bradley, Goodman. Tony Bradley.
Yep.
That was Tony Bradley you had to check out.
CJ attacking Shaman. Pull up to a short. Hart, another rebound.
Another rebound for Josh Hart. He's got 6 in the quarter, y'all. Whoa. He's got 6 in the quarter. So if he took it for rebounds, he's got it.
He had 14 in game 1. Brunson down the lane to score.
Ow! Jalen Brunson with the second field goal of the game. 32-23, New York Knicks. Brunson with 5 points now.
Walker attacks, kick out, Kuminga missing the corner 3 and rebounded by OG.
You let Kuminga take that shot all night, man. He missed them all in game 1. He misses that one.
He's better from the elbows when he shoots threes. He really is. Brunson, no shot clock. 7, 6, 5. Picked up by Daniels. 4, 3, 2. The cross. The 3. The air ball.
And that's the end of the first quarter. 32-23. New York up by 9. That was a chippy first quarter. We had a couple of reviews. We had a flagrant review looked at by Dyson Daniels, and then Dyson Daniels got knocked over by Mitchell Robinson, who got walked over by Mitch, and then they called an unsportsmanlike tech on Mitchell Robinson. So a couple reviews. Things are getting chippy. Jalen Brunson's off to a slow start. Jalen Johnson off to a slow start, too. He's 0 for 3 from the field. Nickeil Alexander-Walker is 0 for 2 from the field. So this is a wild one right now.
Atlanta only shot, 33% in that first quarter? Yeah, 38%, 6 of 16. New York was very efficient, 54% shooting in that first quarter.
Here, we'll put up the game cast here so that way you guys can look at those stats, and we'll review them with you verbally. New York Knicks shot 54% from the field, 30% from downtown with 3 made splashes. Atlanta shot 38% from the field, but 50% from downtown with 3 splashes out of 6 attempts. That's crazy. That's crazy. 4 turnovers apiece right now for both the Knicks and the Hawks. But Atlanta, they gave up 5 points to the Knicks off those 4 turnovers, whereas the Knicks gave up only 2 points to the Hawks off those turnovers. Points in the paint right now, that's being dominated by New York. 20-6. Knicks dominating the points in the paint, 20-6. Second chance points, Knicks 7. Second chance points, Atlanta 0. Fast break points, 6 for New York, 2 for Atlanta. And we'll take a look at the individual box scores, starting with the Atlanta Hawks, who, again, are shooting like 30% from the field right now. Okongwu, he's got 3 points on 1 for 2 shooting with 2 rebounds. Jalen Johnson hasn't made a field goal yet. He's 0 for 3 with 2 turnovers and a steal. CJ McCollum, he only took 1 shot attempt, and it was a 2. So they're going to give him a deep 2, not a 3? Hold on. Wait. This is not updated. Why is this not updated? Hold on. Let's go over this again. Okay, so Jalen Johnson has 2 points on 0 for 3 shooting from the field, so he picked up his points from the free throw line. Okongwu's got 6 points, 7 for CJ McCollum, actually, on 2 for 3 shooting. We have 1 point from Nickeil Alexander-Walker, 4 points from Dyson Daniels, who also has 2 assists and 1 block. And then off the bench, only 3 points off the bench from Jonathan Kuminga. And then moving over to the New York Knicks, they have 8 points from Bridges. He's their leading scorer. 6 points from Josh Hart with 6 rebounds, 3 assists. So good start there from Hart. Karl-Anthony Towns, 2 for 3 with 4 points, with 2 rebounds, 2 assists, and a block. OG Anunoby, he's 1 for 3 with 3 points, 2 steals, 3 rebounds, 1 assist. Jalen Brunson, slow start for him, 2 for 6 from the field, 5 points, 4 assists, and 2 turnovers. And then off the bench, we have 6 points from Mitchell Robinson.
Much better game so far from Mitchell Robinson, Josh. Being aggressive and getting those rebounds.
So that's the end of the first quarter right there.
Shout out to Josh Hart. Double-double in game 1, on his way to potentially a triple-double here in game 2. So come out of the second quarter, 32-23 the lead for the New York Knicks.
All right, let's start this second quarter, folks. It's going to be Knicks basketball. Who's on the floor?
It's going to be McBride, Shamet, Clarkson, Robinson, and OG. As OG goes up and draws a shooting foul.
OG fouled by Corey Kispert. We were talking about this pregame. Are they going to go deeper into the bench, trying to look for somebody to come in and to provide some sort of offensive scoring off the bench? Well, Corey Kispert sees some minutes here in the second quarter. But he fouls OG Anunoby, who's shooting 2 shots.
OG, well, missed the first free throw.
On the floor for the Knicks, it's OG Anunoby, Mitchell Robinson, Jordan Clarkson, Landry Shamet, and Deuce McBride.
Second free throw for Anunoby. He went 1 for 2 last time. Trying to go 1 for 2 again. And he does go 1 for 2 again.
33-23, 10-point lead for the Knicks. On the floor for the Hawks, it's Okongwu, McCollum, Nickeil Alexander-Walker, Corey Kispert, and Jonathan Kuminga. Hawks shooting on the right side of the court in their all-white uniforms. Knicks in their all-black.
Kuminga out to Corey Kispert. Kispert finds it to McCollum with only 7 to shoot. Met up by McBride. Good defense hit by Deuce. 2 to shoot. To the corner. Kuminga, top 3. Got it!
Okay, Jonathan Kuminga. He makes one of those tough threes. By the way, ESPN's got this wrong. That's not a Kongu out there. That's not a Kongu that's out there on the court right now. That is actually Bradley.
Yeah, it's Tony Bradley out there. McBride off to OG, back to Deuce. Deuce tries to attack McCollum, crosses over, spins, kick back out Shaman as he attacks Corey Kispert. Oh, he slipped on the floor. That looked bad. It's a steal by Kispert. And a 3, a deep 2 is good. A deep 2 is good by Alexander Walker.
No, they're calling that a 3.
Are they calling that a 3? Okay, because I saw the ref go like this, a 2. Ooh, Landry Shaman on that slip was holding his hip. He was trying to drive against Kispert and just fell down. So they are saying 33-28.
So it is a 2?
Yeah, it is a 2. 10:48 to go here in the second quarter. Shaman's all right. He's staying out there. Brunson met up by McCollum. Bad pass knocked out of bounds by Jonathan Kuminga, who wants a review.
Tiago, thank you so much for the subscribe.
Thank you.
Man, this is like game 1, man. Just so many whistles, so many stoppages.
So sloppy.
Yeah, very sloppy basketball right now.
Deuce will have it. McBride pulls up. Stolen away by CJ McCollum. Alexander Walker. The Corey Kispert. Welcome to the playoffs, Corey Kispert. That's his first career field goal.
We got a 3-point game.
10:20 to go in the second quarter. Josh Robinson and McBride. Out to OG, picked up by Kuminga. Back out top to McBride, picked up by McCollum. Hands it off to Shammy. Against Kispert with only 5 to shoot. The step back 3. Shammy misses. Long rebound into the hands of McBride. Second chance opportunity for New York. McBride gets a screen by Shammy. Attacks McCollum. Down the baseline. Fades it up. Misses it. And McCollum with the rebound. Atlanta off to the races. And Kuminga says, no, let's slow down the offense. Joku, a switch on to Jordan Clarkson. 9:40 to go in the second quarter. He hands it off to CJ. To Kispert. Deep 3. Too strong. Offensive board by Walker. Second chance now for Atlanta. Nawa drive. Attack. Lost the ball. It's up in the air. Picked up by Kispert with 5 to shoot. McCollum. Deep 3. No good. And it goes out of bounds.
With 9:21 left to go here in the second quarter, it's a 3-point game.
It's a good start for Atlanta. 2 of these quarters are outscoring New York 7-1.
Dang. Okay. All right, Atlanta. Let's see if you guys can take the lead at some point here in this second quarter. 0 points for the Knicks in the last 2 minutes and 27 seconds of game time. And here comes New York with OG Anunoby, Mitchell Robinson, Jordan Clarkson, Landry Shaman, and Deuce McBride.
Deuce. We're headed off.
If you took the under, by the way, in this game, you're looking great on the under.
Really good. Clarkson throws it up for Robinson. No good, but his second chance goes in.
Mitch Robinson, 8 points, 4 rebounds.
Way better effort for him tonight. Tony Bradley gets a feed from Alexander Walker and scores.
Tony Bradley with points on the board. 22 points in the paint now for New York, 10 for Atlanta.
A steal by CJ McCollum.
Oh, wow.
And he dunks it in.
Timeout. Timeout, New York. Timeout, New York. We got a 1-point game. Atlanta getting some milk and cookies here in this second period. They're outscoring New York 11-3 to start the second quarter. They cut the lead to 1. How about CJ McCollum's defense here in the second quarter? That's 2 writs by McCollum.
Yes, sir. He's got 9 points all of a sudden now, Josh.
He's got 9 points. I got 10 points. You got
67.
Oh, goodness. And the chat has how many likes?
420. 420, baby. Let's go. We're 80 away from 500. Thank y'all so much. Bro, Atlanta's defense stepping up huge here to start the second quarter, man. That's what you want to see. They're turning defense into offense, man. Especially CJ McCollum with 2 fast break points and a dunk now by CJ McCollum. Also, shout out to Joku with that corner 3 that he made as well.
I would say let him shoot that shot all night. You'll live and die with that. Fine. And he made it. He made it. He missed the earlier one. He makes that one. Thank y'all again for tuning in. We will be live for the second game as well. Denver Nuggets taking on the Minnesota Timberwolves. That stream is already scheduled, ready to go. We could drop a link for you guys if you guys want to set a reminder or go drop a like already. We will be live for the Nuggets and Wolves, which is also on NBC, right?
Yeah, both games NBC tonight. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yo, Nina Turner's up in the building. What's up, Nina?
Hey, Nino.
How's it going? Won a timeout here by New York. An 11-3 run right now by the Atlanta Hawks, turning defense into offense.
And we're in a timeout here taken by the New York Knicks. Thank you, Tristan Allen, as well, for dropping that link. Thank you, buddy. Thank you, guys.
Raptors are down by 8 right now. Yeah, if you guys don't know, Cleveland and Toronto are also playing here at the same time. All right, Cleveland up by 8. They look to go up 2-0, just like New York's trying here tonight. We are now 50 likes away from 500. Y'all blowing up that like button in the first half, baby. Let's go, man. Shout out to CJ McCollum with 9 points. Tyson Daniels a better game already with 4 points. And we even had a bucket here in the second quarter by Tony Bradley, of all people. Go says you guys got my like. Hey, we appreciate that, bro.
Hey, we thank you for that.
Let's do this. Okay, there we go. What's up, Richard? Welcome on in, bro. Once again, we're in a timeout here by New York as Atlanta is dominating the second period. Oh, I thought this was live play, but they're showing a replay of the first quarter. Tony Bradley points before Zachariah. Yeah, we haven't even seen the former number overall 1 pick play so far here tonight, and don't expect him to at this point.
Hart checks in for OG and Vincent in for CJ McCollum with 8:37 to go. All right, it's going to be Knicks basketball, and here they come with Hart, Mitchell Robinson, Clarkson, Shamet, and Deuce McBride.
Shamet, top of the key, picked up by Corey Kispert, the half-court logo. 8:24 to go in the second quarter. He hands it off here to McBride on the left elbow. Picked up by Alexander Walker. The spin, the kick out, stolen by Joku. Kuminga takes the lead.
Oh, 36-35. Jonathan Kuminga, 8 points. And that's points off turnovers again for the Atlanta Hawks in the second quarter.
It's the third steal of the second quarter,
which led to points.
Clarkson up. Clarkson draws a shooting foul and Gabe Vincent.
2 shots coming up for the Knicks.
You gotta love the effort and the hustle right now by Atlanta here in game 2, man. This second quarter is looking like Atlanta's first quarter in game 1.
What's up, Q Ball? Points off turnovers now for Atlanta. 8 points off turnovers scored. I think that was like, what, 2? It was 2 in the first quarter.
Yeah, it was 2 in the first quarter. You're right. Yep.
First free throw by Clarkson. No good. Oh, wait, no. Did he make that?
He made the first one.
He made the first one. Okay. I thought he missed it.
Second one. That one is a miss.
Oh, my God. I jinxed him.
And we're going to get a loose ball foul here.
God.
That's going to be on Gabe Vincent. So he just picked up 2 fouls in a matter of about 10 seconds.
He fouls Jose Alvarado. What were you thinking there, Gabe?
Bruh.
Second foul. Wow.
That's somebody we didn't see play in the first game, Jose Alvarado. Deuce McBride will hand it off to GTA 5. Alvarado, the kick out, wide open. Josh Hart misses and a rebound by Kispert. New York, ice cold, only one field goal here in this second quarter. Alexander Walker gets a screen by Bradley, pulls and misses a three, and Josh Hart with the rebound. Hart, coast to coast, attacking Kispert, blocked by Bradley, but put in by Robinson.
Robinson's at 10 points now.
To go along with 5 rebounds. Nah will kick it out and throws it into the stands. It's a turnover. That's the first turnover of the quarter for the Atlanta Hawks. 7:19 to go in the first half. 38-36 to lead for New York. 7 turnovers for New York, 5 now for Atlanta. McBride would give it off to Alvarado, who crosses over, kicks it off to Robinson. Mitchell looking for an extra pass. He will hand it off to McBride. Almost stolen by Joku, but McBride picked it back up with 7 to shoot. Gets a screen, pulls, misses the 3, and a rebound's chased down by Clarkson. Second chance opportunity, goes inside and scores. Jordan Clarkson's first field goal of the night. Back the other way, it's Atlanta possession in the hands of Jalen Johnson. Deflected pass by Robinson. Stolen away by Miles McBride. Atlanta now with 2 steals in this quarter. Robinson, the layup, no good. Hart, the putback. No wave off the basket's a foul before the putback. Hey, Jake B of the Two says, are y'all streaming Suns OKC on Wednesday? Heck yeah, bro. Can't wait for that game, Jake B.
We got you, Jake.
Thank you, man. They're going to call a shooting foul on Jalen Johnson. So Jalen Johnson turns over the ball, and he gets called for a shooting foul. So it's going to be Mitchell Robinson to the line for 2. So he fouled Robinson on the putback attempt. Robinson. First free throw. Hey, he got one. And look at the guarding. Stand up for it. Robinson, a 60% free throw shooter in his career. Second free throw coming up. Oh, Jake B. Orlando yesterday was brilliant.
Thank you, FF Gamer, for the sub, man.
Yeah. Robinson. Second free throw is short. Kuminga with the rebound, but it's knocked out of bounds off of Kuminga. Him and Jalen Johnson both went up for the rebound attempt, and Johnson knocked out of bounds off of Kuminga. So that's going to remain Atlanta ball with 6:30 to go here in the second quarter. Oh, inbounds, Brunson to the corner. Clarkson thought about the 3, hands it off to Towns. Back to Jalen Brunson with the crossover. Brunson attacks Kuminga. Off the bank. Ripped it out. But a tip hit by Clarkson. 43-36 New York. 6:13 to go in the second quarter.
Here we go. Hawks with the ball.
8-0 run for New York right now. Vincent. Step back 3.
Oh, my goodness. Gabe Vincent actually scored.
He's not just running cardio out there, baby.
4-point lead for New York.
5:53 to go in the first half. Here's Towns against Okongwu. Tokani Bridges stolen away by Dyson Daniels. Beautiful as he throws it up court to Jalen Johnson. Kick out. Vincent misses the 3 this time, and Bridges picks up the rebound. 5:33 to go in the first half. 43-39 the lead for New York. Brunson picked up by Daniels as he backs him down on the right elbow. 10 to shoot, bounces it off to Bridges. Back to Brunson, around Daniels, and 1, Jalen Brunson! There you go, fouled by Dyson Daniels. Jalen Brunson now up to 7 points and 4 assists. He'll look for his 8th point here at the free throw line. OG Ananobi will check in here for Clarkson. CJ McCollum into the game for Jonathan Kaminga.
30 likes away from 500.
Thank y'all so much. Let's go, baby. Let's hit that before halftime. We got 5:20 to go before halftime.
For those that are just tuning in, because we had some like 200 or 300 people just join during this quarter, let us know, who do you guys have in this game, Knicks or the Hawks? As Brunson shoots the free throw. Ooh, that's no good. So it's going to be 45-39 lead for the New York Knicks. But here come the Hawks bringing it into the front court. On the floor, it's Okongwu, Jalen Johnson, CJ McCollum, Dyson Daniels, and Gabe Vincent.
Shots to the Daniels. Kick out of Okongwu 3. Blocked by OG Ananobi. They're calling a loose ball foul on Towns.
Ooh, Towns. Call for the loose ball foul. That's going to be number 2 on him, with 5 on the shot clock, too. New sub, let's go. JC, New York says, okay, JC, you're going with New York. Shane's going with the Hawks. Dog's going with the Hawks. D Great's going with the Hawks to bounce back here in game number 2. Asia, you're going with Atlanta. All right. Hawks will lock in, says Futuristic. Well, they did a much better job here in the second quarter. Here's Nah for 3. Nah for 3! Nikhil Alexander-Walker. 3-point game, 4:47 to go here in the half. And here come the Knicks with OG Anunoby, Towns, Hart, Bridges, and Brunson going from right to left on the screen in their all-black uniforms. Hawks in their all-white. Brunson pulls up a 3 in front of JJ. That won't go. Dyson the rebound.
Her had it off to Walker. To Okongwu. Layup. No good. They're going to call a shooting foul on Anunoby.
OG picks up another. Dude, the New York Knicks are turning over the ball in the second quarter, and they're committing a lot of fouls. And the Hawks are outscoring them right now 19-13 in this quarter. What's up, B-Hub? Good morning.
What's up, Hoop?
Good morning, Mr. Hoop. Burning Paper Sun in the chat says Brunson can't hit anything. Dude, Jalen Brunson, 3 for 9 in this first half. He hasn't been good shooting-wise since the first quarter of game 1. Okongwu, first free throw is up. It's good. It's 45-43. Okongwu could make this a 1-point game with this free throw. OG Anunoby now has 2 fouls. So does Towns. OG bends the knees, releases the free throw. It's in and out. Ball's batted up in the air by Dyson. Goes over the backboard. And that's going to be a turnover. Right?
Are they saying it's off in New York?
Are they saying Towns tapped that? And right now the referees are talking. I'm a little confused. The referees are confused. Who was that off of? Who batted that up in the air? I thought it was Dyson Daniels live.
Yeah, it's going to be Atlanta ball.
They're going to say Towns actually blocked that out of bounds. So it's Hawks ball, 14 on the shot clock. Down by 2, so they can tie or take the lead here.
McCollum bounces it to Alexander Walker. Picked up by Jalen Brunson. He drives inside. Towns blocks him out of bounds as the shot clock expires.
Oh, my goodness, Bodega. The big purr with the big block. Karl-Anthony Towns, man. 2 blocks from him. He had 3 blocks in game 1. How about Big Bodega?
Love his defense in this series so far, Josh.
And thank y'all again for hitting that thumbs up. We're 20 away from 500. Almost 1,700 people in the chat. Hope you guys having a good time. Here come the Knicks, up by just 2 points. Things are getting crazy in the second quarter.
OG draws his shooting foul on Okongwu.
Oh, yeah, he had Okongwu right where he wanted him. Drew that shooting foul on that little pump. He goes to the line for 2 shots. And Onyeka Okongwu now has 2 fouls. OG's got 2 shots.
And New York is now in the bonus because of that.
Dude, you know, one complaint that I have, and it's not that big of a deal, right? It might not be a big deal to anybody else, but the bonus on the scoreboard for NBC/Peacock,
yeah,
I don't like that it's a light gray. I wish it was like yellow or white or something like that, and it would stand out more.
Stand out more?
Because I don't see it sometimes. I just don't see it. Maybe that's just me, but I wish it stood out a little bit more with like a white or a yellow.
Yeah, because it's a charcoal gray on gray, so I can see what you say. CJ for 3.
Ooh, McCollum makes it a
Oh,
1-point game after a splash. That's 7 splashes from downtown for the Hawks. They're shooting 47% from downtown. Knicks, meanwhile, are 3 for 15, 20% shooting from 3. Brunson over to OG for 3. That's another miss, and we're going to get a foul on a loose ball.
it's on McCollum. So this is going to be free throws for the Knicks. Wow, that's the first foul of the night for CJ McCollum.
Users has been watching the game, and I know we love Kuminga and all, but honestly, Kuminga isn't that guy. His game hasn't evolved, and he is still not thinking the game. He's got a lot of work to do. So basically, he's saying Jonathan Kuminga is still not making smart decisions.
He gets in his head a lot, man. He fights with himself a lot, and it gets him out of his own game. Oh my God, Josh Hart missed the first free throw.
Okay, here comes the second free throw. Let's see if he can make him, and he'll make it. 48-46, 2-point lead for the Knicks. Hawks have the ball. They could tie or take the lead here. McCollum has 12 points. Jalen Johnson's got 2. Okongwu's got 7 with 3 rebounds. Nikhil's got 6 points, and Dyson Daniels has 4. Here's a drive by CJ McCollum. He kicks out to Jalen Johnson, who brings it inside the paint, kicks to the top of the key. Bridges picking up Nikhil to the slip. Jalen Johnson leans in for a shot. He misses, but draws a foul, a shooting foul from Brunson, and he'll go to the line for 2 shots. Brunson picks up that foul. That's going to be his first of the night.
Brunson, he led the league this season in drawn charges. Tried to draw one right there, but he was moving as Johnson went up.
Brandon Mason show. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. Appreciate that, dude. Jalen Johnson, first free throw is up, and that is going to be good. 48-47. One more free throw by JJ, and this could be a tie game. Now, Jalen Johnson, all his points tonight have come from the free throw line. He has yet to make one single field goal in this game.
He'll have 5 points to tie the game from the free throw line.
We're tied at 48, folks, with 3:04 remaining. Brunson brings up the ball, going from right to left on the screen, and Brunson is out there with Bridges, Hart, Towns, OG Anunoby, and a whistle. Dyson Daniels foul. Josh Hart was knocked to the ground. He's being held up by his teammates, and the Hawks are going to call a timeout.
Yeah, timeout Atlanta.
Timeout Atlanta.
So Dyson Daniels was trying to go through Josh Hart, kind of just knocked it to the ground and got called for the loose ball foul.
Steam Dreams in the chat says, Jalen Johnson is an X Factor man right now because he needs to pick it up for the Hawks to win. Offensively, Hawks are looking really good in the second quarter, outscoring New York 25-16, turning defense into transition offensive points. But they're going to need Jalen Johnson to start hitting from the field. He's 0 for 3 in this game. He's getting to the foul line. He's got 4 points, but that's not enough. They're going to need that more from their guy, their main guy.
He's 8 for 22 total shooting this series so far.
Jake B with a $2 donation. Prediction tonight for that Wolves and Nuggets game later on. He's going with the Wolves to win. MVP and X Factor Ayo Dosunmu. Now, watching and calling that game, you could clearly see Anthony Edwards is not 100%. He's not 100%. And we were wondering about that too going to that game. If he was not 100% in that game. And if he's still not 100%, I'm taking Denver to win.
Yeah, he was questionable coming into tonight's game. He's going to play, but he's been dealing with that knee injury for the last couple of weeks.
Don't get me wrong. There were some moments for Minnesota in that game still. I mean, they were still competing with Denver for some of that game. They played good defense on Jamal Murray, I thought, as far as keeping him from getting going from the field because he didn't shoot well. Jamal Murray did not shoot well. I know you look at the box score and you see all those points, but what, do you have 16 free throws?
He was perfect 16 of 16.
Rudy Gobert played great. You know what? For the most part, he did about as good as you could expect guarding Nikola Jokic.
The only people who played well in game 1 for them, Josh, was Ayo off the bench and Rudy Gobert.
But the thing that worries me the most is Anthony Edwards not being 100% because he clearly wasn't in that game 1, and I think they need it to be. I think they need that from him to get healthier to put them over the top. I'm not saying they still can't. I'm not saying they can't win. They could still win, but I'm leaning towards Denver still.
He's dealing with the same kind of injury Steph dealt with, what's called runner's knee. His just wasn't as bad, but it takes a while to recover from that.
Heal up, Hint. Heal up. Thank you, JB, for that $2 donation, man. And we will be covering that game next, folks. So if you guys are interested in looking for some coverage for that game, we'll be live for the Denver Nuggets and Minnesota Timberwolves game next. That stream is already scheduled, ready to go, and there's the link in the chat.
Super excited for that one, man. Can't wait for that one. Hopefully it's a good game here tonight.
Yeah.
Futurism says, Hawks are about to pull Orlando Magic win tonight, so get an upset win.
And that game will probably have a delay to start because it's on NBC too, right?
Yeah,
and
correct.
This game, just like in game one, is dragging. So many reviews, so many timeouts, stoppages, fouls, all that.
And right before that timeout, Dyson Daniels fouled Josh Hart, so he has free throws coming out of this timeout.
Father Time says runner's knee, even walking can disrupt recovery.
Yeah.
Ugh, yikes.
That's why Steph said he liked to sit down a lot when he was recovering from the injury.
Cavs are rolling right now. They're up 97-86, so 11-point lead in the fourth quarter with 5:47 to go. Figured Cleveland will take care of business once again. I think they probably will sweep.
That's what I'm thinking too.
So that was a challenge. I wish they would have made that more clear as they were going to Christmas break. I hate it when they do that. I hate it when they do that. So and they lost that challenge, right?
Yeah, they lost the challenge. Josh call stands. So that's it. No more challenges the rest of the game for Atlanta. I don't like that challenge. They showed a replay. Daniels clearly hit Hart in the face.
I wish they would make that more clear on the broadcast. That's what I can't stand.
Yeah, man. Didn't show the light or anything.
Or replay. Or before commercial break.
Josh Hart will make the first free throw. New York takes the lead again, 49-48. 2:58 to go in the second quarter. And guys, we just hit 500 likes. Thank y'all so much. Awesome. Appreciate y'all.
Thank you.
Hart will make both free throws. 50-48 New York, 2:58 to go in the first half.
Ooh, T, you were dealing with some knee pain, bone bruising from baseball. Eesh.
Bone bruises are no joke, man. Those hurt. Here's a kickoff for Kuminga to Jalen Johnson. Missing the corner three. Jalen Brunson picks up the rebound. Brunson quickly up court for Hart. Tipped toes down the baseline. Stayed in bounds. And he's fouled by Jalen Johnson.
Oh, now the Hawks are picking up a lot of fouls as we're closing out this second quarter. And free throws coming up again for the Knicks.
What a way to stay in bounds up by Josh Hart.
Like a ballerina. Towing that line. 2 shots for Josh Hart. 2 fouls for Jalen Johnson. First free throw is up, and that is good for Josh Hart on the first attempt. 51-48 3-point lead for the New York Knicks.
That's 10 points now tonight for Josh Hart with 7 rebounds. Yeah, game time. Johnson 0 for 4 with 2 fouls. Yep. Terrible game from Jalen. Hart will make 1 out of 2. Jalen Johnson picks up the rebound.
Here come the Hawks with Okongwu, Jalen Johnson, CJ McCollum, Nickeil Alexander-Walker, and Jonathan Kuminga.
Joker attacks Towns. Up. No good. No foul.
Off a transition. Here come the Knicks. A stop and pop 3 for Jalen Brunson. 54-48 New York. Brunson now with 10 points.
2 of 5 from the 3-point line now for Brunson. McCollum attacks Jalen Brunson. Off the bank and 1.
Ooh, Brunson with his second foul. This could be a 3-point play for the Hawks. And how about CJ McCollum putting the team on his back here in the second quarter on the offensive side? 14 points on 5 for 7 shooting. And let's not discount his defense, too. Couple of steals that led to points here in the second quarter.
The playoff veteran stepping up as he makes the N1.
Cuts the lead to 3, 54-51. On the floor for the Knicks, it's OG Anunoby, Towns, Josh Hart, Mikal Bridges, and Jalen Brunson. Under 2 minutes.
2 minutes. Here in the first half, Bridges pulls over Walker, no good. Okongwu the rebound.
Bridges now 2 for 5 shooting.
He started 2 for 2, so he's missed his last 5 shots.
Off the screen, Nikhil drives the hill, pulls up over Towns. That won't go. OG with the defensive board, and the Knicks up by 3 with 1.5 to go. Have it.
Brunson picked up by Alexander Walker. The crossover, the dribble between the legs.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
He's going to back it all the way back out, get a screen by Bridges, onto McCollum, pass to OG, 3 over Jalen Johnson.
Ooh, corner 3 from OG.
All right, 57-51 lead for New York.
5 splashes from downtown for the Knicks, 7 for the Hawks, and the Hawks just commit an offensive turnover with an offensive foul by Okongwu, and he picked up foul number 3.
That is not good for Okongwu, who's been one of the best players in the series.
User says, hey, what's up, guys? Can you give me your thoughts real quick on the Magic? I liked their game yesterday. They picked up right where they left off against the Hornets. They played physical. They played great defense. They wreaked havoc against Detroit's defense, which looked very vulnerable inside and out. Magic showing themselves to be who we thought they were going to be prior to the season. Let's see if they can make that consistent.
I was so happy to see them play well last night,
Shout
man.
to
Really
Paulo,
was.
man. He was incredible.
Brunson, the crossover game, no good. Rebounded Jalen Johnson. McCollum, 3 again.
Oh, my goodness. CJ McCollum, player of the game right now. 18 points, 6 for 8 shooting, 3 assists, cuts the lead to 3 with 40 seconds to go. CJ McCollum.
My goodness. Brunson attacks Alexander Walker, goes off the paint, good.
Brunson now with 12 points. I'm watching for the Philippines. Shout out to the Philippines. Chef MJ. Kuya.
Salamine. McCollum, heat check, misses. Brunson the long rebound.
And he'll run up the court. No shot clock, 17 seconds to go.
Brunson off the Bridges. Back to Brunson with 12 seconds to go. Hounded here by Alexander Walker. Everybody on their feet here at the Garden. 5, 4, 3. Brunson stripped out of bounds by Alexander Walker with 2.5 to go.
2.5 to go. Let's see if we get a catch and shoot right here on the inbound.
Bro, good
defense.
defense.
Good hands by Nikhil.
Yeah.
Who's inbounding here for the baseline? It's Brunson.
Looking, Josh, still looking. Bridges at the buzzer. Good!
Mikal Bridges, baseline floater, buzzer beater. Bro, we've seen a lot of buzzer beaters here in the playoffs so far, and we just saw one on the baseline on an up and under by Bridges to make it 61-54, 7-point lead for the Knicks heading to the locker room. How about that?
Dude, that was such a fun second quarter, Josh. Atlanta started really hot. They went cold. New York came back. Atlanta outscored New York 31-29.
31-29 in that quarter. But it was a brilliant start for Atlanta, like Roach said, turning defense into offense. I mean, they were ripping. They were scoring. They were playing up-tempo. Whenever they're forcing New York to play fast, Atlanta has good things coming. And that was led by CJ McCollum. McCollum was leading that way there in that second quarter, putting up 18 points so far in this first half with 6 for 9 shooting, with 3 assists, rebound, couple of steals. He was incredible, leading the way. But that was a good, strong finish by the New York Knicks.
Especially Jalen Brunson, who's now up to 12 points here tonight.
The Knicks started attacking the paint. They started drawing a lot of fouls from Atlanta. Like, Atlanta all of a sudden just started fouling, slowing down the game, making it more half court. And the Knicks were able to capitalize to go on a bit of a run themselves and just be outscored by 2 points at the end of the second quarter, 31-29, to take a 7-point lead. Man, we're going to go over this halftime box score, but CJ McCollum needs some offensive help, dude, consistently. And you're going to see what we're talking about here in a little bit when we go over the box score. But, yeah, what a thrilling first half. Thank y'all so much for hanging out with us for that first half. Hit that thumbs up. We overhit 500 likes in that first half. So thank y'all so much for the support. Keep that going. 24 people away from 550. If you guys having a good time, easiest way to show some love is hitting that like button. Now, let's go over that halftime box score. Let's review everything stat-wise for both the team and the individual player stats. So shooting-wise, the New York Knicks shot 49% from the field, 29% from downtown with 5 made threes. Atlanta shot 46% from the field, 44% from downtown with 8 made threes. They're splashing, man. 8 made threes for Atlanta. And that shooting percentage for the Hawks, that really improved in that second quarter because in that first quarter, it was like around, 32%, something like that? It was 34%. It was bad. The turnovers, they each have 8 turnovers, but let's see how the other did off those mistakes. Atlanta, they gave up 12 points to the New York Knicks off of their turnovers. And New York, they gave up 8 points to the Hawks off their turnovers, 6 of which were in the second quarter. Now, rebounds. Let's take a look at those rebounds. 25-13 in favor of the New York Knicks. So they're definitely out rebounding Atlanta 25-13. And that includes 7 offensive rebounds, which led to 16 second chance points. My God. Atlanta, they only had 1 offensive rebound that first half. One rebound on the offensive glass for Atlanta, and that led to 3 second chance points for them. Points of the paint. New York is dominating that too, 32-16 in favor of the Knicks in the paint. Fast break points, Atlanta outscored New York 13-10. New York was outscoring Atlanta in that regard in the first quarter, but then the Hawks, like I said, in that second quarter, they played a lot more up-tempo, a lot more quicker. They made the game a lot faster, and that's why they were able to get back into this game at times. So let's get to the individual box score here, and we will start with the road team, the Atlanta Hawks. The leading scorer for the game and Atlanta is C.J. McCollum with 18 points on 6 for 9 shooting, 3 for 5 from downtown, 3 assists, C.J. McCollum, 1 block, and 1 rebound. We have 7 points from Okongwu with 4 rebounds. Jalen Johnson, folks, look at this. Jalen Johnson, 4 points, 0 for 4 from the field. Not a single field goal from Jalen Johnson with 3 rebounds, 1 assist, and 3 turnovers. He does have 1 steal. Jalen Johnson needs to get going offensively. 0 for 4 from the first half is not going to cut it at all. Nickeil Alexander-Walker, 6 points on 2 for 7 shooting with 3 rebounds, 3 assists, and 2 turnovers with a block. Dyson Daniels, 4 points, 2 assists, 1 rebound, 2 steals, and 1 block. And then off the bench, Jonathan Kuminga playing better here. He's got 8 points in the first half. He had 8 points in the entire game. 1. He's got 8 points here with 1 steal and 1 turnover. Corey Kispert saw 5 minutes in that first half. He had 2 points with 1 rebound, 1 assist, and 1 steal. Mohamed Gay, 3 minutes played, no points, no rebounds. Tony Bradley saw some minutes too, 6 of them. He had 2 points, 1 assist, 1 steal, and 1 block. And then Gabe Vincent, my God, 3 points on a 3-pointer made. Gabe Vincent, not just running cardio, he knocked down a 3. So that's how many points off the bench. 15 for the Hawks. Now let's move down to the New York Knicks. They have 4 players in double digits, 3 of whom are on the starting lineup. 12 points for Jalen Brunson on 5 for 13 shooting from the field, 2 for 5 from the downtown with 6 assists, 2 rebounds, and 2 turnovers. So Jalen Brunson, man, he was starting off ice cold. He still has not shot all that well from the field. He's got 12 points on pace for 24 tonight. Mikal Bridges, he's got 10 points on 50% shooting, including that buzzer beater to end the first quarter. Bridges also has 1 rebound and 1 assist. Josh Hart, 10 points, 7 rebounds, 4 assists, 1 turnover. I thought that was a great first half by Josh Hart, especially the first quarter to set the tone.
He had 6 rebounds in that first quarter alone.
To Karl-Anthony Towns, the big bodega. Slow offensive output in that first half, similar to game one. 4 points, 2 for 3 from the field, 2 rebounds, 2 assists, 2 blocks. He had 3 blocks in game one. He's on pace for 4 in this game. Now, Karl-Anthony Towns, he really got going in the second half, especially down the stretch of the fourth quarter. Let's see if he could do the same again here today. OG Anunoby, he's got 9 points in the starting lineup with 5 rebounds, 2 steals, a block, and an assist. And then going off the bench, look at Mitch Robinson having a much better game on the offensive side with 11 points on 5 for 5 from the field in 10 minutes. 11 points, 5 rebounds, and a steal for Mitch Robinson. Jordan Clarkson has 5 points in 7 minutes with 2 rebounds. No points for Landry Shamet, no points for Jose Alvarado, and no points for Deuce McBride. So that's 16 points off the bench for the Knicks, 15 off the bench for the Atlanta Hawks. Now, let's look at team assists. I always want to look at the team assists. We have, let's see, let me refresh that because that is not correct. And it's going to be 11 assists for the Hawks, 14 for the New York Knicks.
Yeah, New York's doing a lot better job getting transition and getting those assists off.
And that's your halftime box score, folks. So going into the second half, Atlanta needs to do a lot more what they did in that first half of the second quarter, turning defense into offense, getting out on the transition, playing like I said, playing fast is going to bode well for Atlanta. They have a lot of success against New York. When they do that, they were able to cut this lead down to what? Did they tie the game at one point?
They actually took the lead at one point.
They took the lead at one point.
Yeah, 1 point lead. They did a really good job of turning defense into offense. Then they went back and played New York style of basketball.
The Knicks, I mean, at one point, they were leading by 11 points over the Hawks. So if that's going to happen, if the Hawks are going to continue to cut into the league and take the lead again, they're going to need Jalen Johnson. It starts with Jalen Johnson's offense. He needs to start scoring from the field. Like I said, 0 for 4, not going to cut it. Nickeil Alexander-Walker, he needs to find his stroke. Pause. 2 for 7 in the first half. That's not going to cut it. He wasn't shooting great either in that game one. And Dyson Daniels, only 1 field goal. Jonathan Kuminga, I like, for the most part, his energy from that first half. He needs to be consistent with that. And what's he doing? He's attacking the rim. He's attacking the paint. He did hit 1-3 in the corner. That was nice. But Jonathan Kuminga is deadliest, driving to the rim and forcing fouls, if not scoring.
Hey, he went to the free throw line 3 times in that first half. He was 1 for 3, though.
So the Cavs, let's see what's going on with the Cavaliers. 112-103. Cavs are going to beat the Raptors. There's only 27 seconds left in that game.
So that's a 2-0 series lead for the Cleveland Cavs. I think it's going to be a sweep. I had that as a sweep. I think it's going to say a sweep. Here I have
missed free throws. Missed free throws. Let's see. Free throws in that first half. Atlanta went 12 for 15, shooting 80% from the free throw line. But the New York Knicks, they went 12 for 19, 63% from the free throw line. So you're right. The Knicks did miss way too many missed free throws there in that first half.
Yeah, Josh Hart, OG Anunoby both went to the line a few times and each went 1 for 2. 4 for 6 for Hart, 4 for 6 for Anunoby. Clarkson missed 1. Mitchell Robinson also missed 1. And Jalen Brunson, he's 0 for 1 for the free throw line. Especially Jalen Brunson. This is a guy who shoots over 85% from the free throw line this season. So in the second half, you want to see Atlanta get aggressive, stay aggressive. Drew a lot of fouls in that second quarter, had a lot of free throw attempts. They're going to come back to win that game. Just stay aggressive. Don't settle for threes at all. At least Jalen Johnson's perfect from the free throw line. He's 4 for 4. Will Towns hit 15 points? I'm going to say yes. I think we're going to see Towns have a good second half like we saw him have in game 1 of this series. I'm going to say, yeah, I think Towns hits up around Probably like 17 to 18 points here tonight. You guys are my favorite broadcast on YouTube. I just subscribed. Yo, Baggy Lifestyle. And that means the world to us. We appreciate you, bro. Oh, yeah, man. It's been fun. It's been a fun first half, especially that second quarter where we saw Atlanta start hard and then New York in very strong. See, we get a 7 in the third quarter, back and forth. Who's going to step up for CJ McCollum? Is Cat going to step up in the second half? Would Josh Hart continue to get another double-double here tonight? Maybe a triple-double with 10, 7, and 4 right now. Yeah, Jacob, we were talking about that earlier. Defensive Player of the Year belongs to Victor Wembanyama unanimously, and he is the youngest Defensive Player of the Year ever. Ever. So congratulations to Victor Wembanyama, the first of what should be many Defensive Player of the Years in his career. I would probably say 4 or 5 of them at the very least. Cavs to the East Finals? I do have the Cavs in the East Finals. I have them sweeping Toronto and then beating Detroit in the second round. And I have them losing in about 6 games to Boston in the conference finals. But I'm high on the Cavs this postseason. For a while, I actually had them going into finals. But I'm like, I just can't pick against Boston. Boston is way too strong, man. Hey, what's up, Sepranito? We appreciate that, bro. Wow, Showtime says, how about this stat? The Cavs have won 12 straight playoff games versus Toronto, Detroit, and Atlanta. They can't beat Boston, man. They can't beat Boston in the postseason, Cleveland. Remember, when LeBron was in Cleveland, the nickname to Toronto was LeBronto because they kept owning the Raptors in the postseason. Toronto fans did not like that nickname. Bernie Peterson should shoot. Detroit might not even make it to the second round.
If Detroit does not adjust, they might not. They didn't have enough firepower offensively to match Orlando playing the way they did. They moved the ball well. They played great defense. They got out in transition. They bullied the bullies. And they were the only team physically in the Eastern Conference that could have done that. I mean, what they did to Jalen Duren just completely pretty much take him out of that game.
Yeah.
Denying him the post-injury passes, denying him rebounds, especially on the offensive glass. That was impressive. And I just saw so many people pretty much say exactly what I was saying when we were covering that game. That's how they were supposed to look all year long. That's how they were supposed to look, the Magic. They're so talented. They still don't have all that great of a coach, but damn, that's how they're supposed to look. Had they played like that, then we probably all could have been right about them being a top 3, top 4 seed in the Eastern Conference instead of a play-in team. They keep playing like that. If they are truly finding themselves, maybe they could make a deep run. But I still want to see it because we saw them be inconsistent all year long. But so far in these last 2 games, the Magic look legit so far.
They can't go back to what we saw in that first game against Philly in the play-ins where they were not hitting a single shot in that game.
Are y'all ready for the second half, though, in New York?
Dude, I'm ready. Let's go, man.
Because if the second half is anything like that second quarter, this could be a closer game, guys. And for those who took Atlanta, maybe they could pull this off. They're down by 7, but they looked pretty damn good in that second quarter. Let's see if they can find some offensive rhythm from Jalen Johnson, some Dyson Daniels, Jonathan Kuminga. Is he going to start this second half? No, they're going to take him out. Okay. It's going to be Dyson Daniels, Nickeil Alexander-Walker, CJ McCollum, Jalen Johnson, and Okongwu for the Hawks. And for the Knicks, it's OG Anunoby, Towns, Hart, Bridges, and Brunson. Let's see if Brunson can get going and Towns offensively because they're combined right now 7 for 18 from the field.
Oof.
I mean, I'm sorry, they're combined 7 for 16 from the field. Towns is 2 for 3, Brunson's 5 for 13. And it's going to be New York Knicks basketball now shooting on the right side of the court.
in the hands of OG Anunoby, hands off to Josh Hart. Gets a screen by Towns. Step back three. Good for Josh Hart.
Joshua Hart. I like him today, man. He's good. Joshua Michael Hart, 13 points, 7 rebounds, and the Knicks lead it by 10 now with that splash from downtown.
Okongwu, hand up McCollum, missed the three. Towns with the rebound.
Towns with his 3rd rebound of the game. Thank you, Hijinks. Appreciate you, man.
Hand off from Hart to Towns for three.
Booyah! Karl-Anthony Towns, baby.
His first field goal in the second half, he's got 7.
That's 2 threes for the Knicks. Start the second half. And here's Jalen Johnson with the driving layup. Finally, with his first field goal of the game.
67-56 a lead for New York. 10:50 to go in the third quarter. Brunson, hand off to Towns as he's picked up by Okongwu. To the right elbow for OG. To the right corner for Hart. Attacking McCollum inside. Fades it up. Scores again.
Oh, Josh Hart's that guy, man. He's starting him right where he picked up in that first half, man. The way he started this game is the way he started the second half.
15-7-5 for Hart. Okongwu floater over Bridges. No, tipped by Jalen Johnson.
Oh, Jalen Johnson, 2 field goals here in this second quarter. Okay, finally, let's go. Toyota fan with the 607 dono. He says, let's go, Knicks. Go, New York, go, New York.
Go, New York, go.
Go, New York, go, New York, go.
Go. Bridges 3. Nope, we're going to get a personal foul on Jalen Johnson.
Jalen Johnson with his 3rd personal. Jalen Johnson, 3 fouls. Toyota fan, thank you so much for the donation. Was that a 6-7 donation? Is that what you were trying to do there?
6-7.
We got another $2 donation from Ice Cold Breeze. He says, fun commentary, guys. I still hope for my Lakers. They look good.
Mm-hmm. Hey, we appreciate you, Ice Cold. Thank you, bro. Brunson passes side, knocked out of bounds by Jalen Johnson with 8 to shoot. What was that?
I felt a presence I haven't felt in a long time. Who's in the chat, Roach?
It's UCF Jaguars.
Oh my God!
Brunson step back 3, misses rebound McCollum.
The legendary UCF Jaguar. What you doing, brah?
Look at him trying to go fishing again. Yeah. Here's the kick out. Alexander Walker misses. And Towns with another rebound, but he throws it away up court, intended for Brunson.
Turnover. It's going back to Atlanta. Towns with 7 points on 3 for 4 shooting, 4 rebounds, 2 fouls, 2 assists. It's going to be Hawks basketball going from right to left on the court in their all-white uniforms here at the Garden. Hawks have Okongwu, Jalen Johnson, CJ McCollum, Nikhil Alexander-Walker, and Dyson Daniels on the floor. They're down 11 with 9:18 to go. Shot clock to 10.
Johnson picked up by Hart. Kick out McCollum. Around Hart. Layup against Towns, scoring.
Oh, that was nasty.
Back the other way. Hart layup, no good. Towns rebound. Towns put back.
Karl-Anthony Towns has 5 points in this second half, I'm sorry.
9 points total, 6 rebounds. Okongwu scores inside.
You see Atlanta, they're scoring a lot more in the paint right now in this second half. They're attacking the rim a lot more frequently.
Got the assist for Jalen Johnson. Towns to Brunson. Kick out Anunoby around Johnson, and he dunks it.
That's pure size right there. Take advantage of the size, the physicality. OG was not going to be denied right there. He's got 11 points.
Daniels attacks Towns. Galloway, no, but Okongwu plays cleanup.
Ooh. OG fell awkward there. You see that? On that block attempt?
Yeah.
Oh, be careful, OG.
He's all right.
64-73, 9-point lead for the Knicks. Knicks have the ball, shooting on the right side of the court in their all-black jerseys. Towns, handoff. Brunson down the lane. Missed the layup. Draws a shooting foul from Okongwu, it looks like.
Yeah.
And Brunson will head to the line for 2 shots. Because that should have been a shooting foul.
Yeah. Ooh, so Towns stepped on the ankle of OG on that play.
Be careful. Friendly fire. Friendly fire. UCF
Friendly
Jaguar,
fire.
hit that like button, boy.
Yeah, your Magic's up 1-0, man.
UCF says, I'm hibernating. I'll wake back up in September. Wake me up when September ends.
That's an actual song, right?
Yeah, it's a song. That's I want to say Green Day.
Oh, by Green Day.
I think it's Green Day. Brunson makes the first free throw. 74-64, 10-point lead. Brunson 13 points. It is Green Day? Okay, thank you, chat. Jay Duns, Brandon, thank you. Chef Pepito. Magic 1-0. UCF. You're looking pretty damn good with your Magic.
Hmm?
Bro, you should go to a game.
Yeah,
you should go to a game when they come back to Orlando. If the series is tied 1-1 or 2-0.
2-0.
I bet that crowd's going to be crazy, man.
We saw them for that playing game against Charlotte. Brunson made the free throw. It's in the hands of Tyson the other way to Walker, to Daniels. Kick out. Wide open game. Misses the three. Hart to rebound.
Josh Hart has 8 boards.
He had a double-double in game 1. Looking forward to game 2. He heads off to Brunson. Reverse laying, no good. Towns plays clean up again.
Timeout Atlanta. Timeout Atlanta with 7:27 to go. 77-64. New York up by 13. Dude, I don't know how Jalen Brunson missed that reverse layup down the baseline, but thank goodness the big bodega was right there with that cleanup on aisle 3.
Dude, Towns now with 7 points here in the second half. He has 11.7 rebounds.
Okay, so listen. Towns likes to score in the second half of the playoffs so far. Second half of the playoffs, Cat's taking over.
Which is crazy, Josh, because the last couple of seasons, it was Jalen Brunson, the one that always went off in the second half for New York.
All right, so we're in a commercial break right now. Robert Frost in the chat says all the Spurs series is going to be nuts. So, dude, man, watching that game last night, we were streaming that here on the channel. Seeing that crowd with all the with the orange and the teal shirts, that was so awesome, man. It made me want to drive 4 hours south and go to a Spurs game. Who wouldn't want to be part of that atmosphere? Even if you're not a Spurs fan, that was fun, dude. The Thunder fans and the Spurs fans, red hot, man, yesterday.
Dude, imagine if we got that conference finals of San Antonio and the Thunder.
That'd be crazy. That'd be crazy. Knicks fans, they get rowdy too, man. Yeah. They getting rowdy too over here in New York. Go, New York, go. Go, New York, go, New York, go. I love me some playoff atmosphere. I love what it brings me into the game, man. When I see the playoff atmosphere from the crowd, they're into it, they're loud, they're proud. It gets me hyped. Even if it's not my team, it gets me hyped watching the game.
We saw that from Orlando. That was a big reason why they won that playing game against the Hornets. That crowd was electric.
Faye Video says rip Curry era dubs. Rip actually Oracle era dubs, because those were some of the rowdiest playoff fans, man.
Dude, it was so loud that time in Oracle, at Oracle, excuse me, you couldn't even hear yourself think.
Matthew says, man, it gives meaning to the term fanatics. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Christian Jones in the chat wants to know, is there any other Atlanta Hawks fans here in the chat? Any other Atlanta Hawks fans? We know we got some Knicks fans up in here. Do we have anyone from Atlanta?
The State Farm Arena. Let us know. Let your presence be known in the chat.
Roach, you've never been to a strip club before, right? You said?
Never been to one.
Well, if we ever get out to Atlanta, you got to try it, dude. Right? You got to try it in Atlanta.
Magic City, baby.
Go to Magic City.
Yes, give me some wings.
Robert says, nah, I'm not since the Dominique Wilkins era. Dominique Wilkins. Shout out to the legend. Shout out to the legend. Nah, the Hawks are buns, says Francisco. I think they got a bright future, though. With the Jalen Johnson, Dyson Daniels era. They got to get rid of Zach Ricochet. He was a bust, no doubt. Yeah. But let's see, what were their they have the draft rights, the Pelicans, right? And the Atlanta Hawks have the odds for the 7th pick projected. projected top 7 pick for Atlanta.
Imagine they get lucky and that gets into the top 4, the top 3, man.
And I hope that for them. I hope that for them because I like Atlanta. I like Atlanta.
Make up for the bust of Zachariah.
And I want it to be egg in the face more for the New Orleans Pelicans for making that trade. Like, I like Derek Queen, but why did you not protect that pick?
Ridiculous.
All right, here we go. We're back from the timeout.
77-64 New York, 7:15 to go in the third. Daniels, handoff. McCollum misses, Towns the rebound.
That's 8 boards now for Cat. And here come the Knicks with Brunson, Bridges, Hart, Towns, and OG on an OB shooting on the right side of the court in their all-black uniforms here at the Garden.
Brunson around Gay, and he's fouled.
Oh, did you see that little hezzy move right there by Brunson? And then he draws the foul from Muhammad Gay. That's 2 free throws coming up for JB.
Beautiful, man.
Christian Jones says, I'm from Kentucky, but let's go Hawks. I'm going to hit the strip club last week. Damn.
There you go. Brunson, first of 2 free throws coming up.
Wait, which name did he say wrong, Goodman?
Oh, probably Richard Say.
Zach Richard. It doesn't matter. He's a bust. Zachary Bust.
Zachary Busts.
Zachariah.
What do you like? Oh,
Zachariah Booste.
Booste. Well, he is French, so that makes sense.
78-64.
Dude, another missed free throw for New York. They missed 8 tonight.
Ay, Chihuahua.
McCollum to Dyson Daniels with the lay-in.
You want to see that from Daniels right there. That's what you want to see. Back to the free throws. The Knicks are shooting 65% from the free throw line. 15 for 23.
Ooh.
That's no good.
That's no good indeed. Well, so they missed 8 free throws. Wow. Brunson double team head out Towns. 2 Bridges. Kick out OG. Met up by Johnson. Drives inside. Layup no. Tipped in by Towns.
Towns is everywhere. Yo, Towns is everywhere. Another cleanup on aisle 3 for him. He's got 13 and 9.
Jalen Johnson kicks it out. Walker, pull up, no good. Loose ball fell and Josh Hart.
Josh Hart, loose ball foul. What are the chances of Josh Hart getting 20 points by the end of this game? Asked Lucas. I say the chances are looking pretty good right now. 15 points, so he's 5 away on 50% shooting. Chances are pretty good.
He's gotten to the free throw line 6 times as well today. So as long as he stays aggressive, absolutely.
All right, here we go. 6 minutes to go. It's Hawks down by 14 with the ball.
McCollum up and under. Bad pass knocked away by Bridges. McCollum picks it back out. Finds Alexander Walker. Misses the 3. Hart the rebound. My goodness. Hart, Bridges, missing. And Johnson with the rebound.
5:38 to go. Here come the Hawks with Johnson, McCollum, Nikhil, Kuminga, and Muhammad Gay. And there goes a step back shot by Jalen Johnson. And a foul is committed by Towns. It's an and 1.
Good job by Jalen to take the bump and still finish the basket. Brody Paper says, man, the Hawks cannot get an offensive rebound tonight.
No, they can't. They only have 3 total offensive rebounds, 2 of which came here in this third quarter. They only had 1 for the entire first half.
Yep.
So the Knicks are using that size and getting those boards.
That was something you mentioned before the series even started, Josh.
On the other side, the Knicks have 11 offensive rebounds and 22 second chance points with it.
Oh my God, they're literally averaging 2 points per rebound. Jalen Johnson will make both free throws.
All right, so they got 69, man.
Nice.
God got us as Josh. Got to get the right brew. What beer do you guys think I should drink next?
I say Modelo
you let me know in
time.
the chat. There's other brews that I like. I like Shiner. I like some other Mexican beers. Modelo, it's a good one.
Brunson with the step back jumper.
Ooh, Brunson with a hand in his face too. He's got 17.
7 assists as well for Jalen. Kuminga turn around against Towns. Nope, Hart with the rebound.
Josh Hart. He now has 10 rebounds. That's a double-double for Joshua.
Back-to-back double-doubles. And McCollum steals it away for Jalen Brunson.
McCollum playing good defense in this game, man.
McCollum would take a bump found on the floor by Brunson.
So JB just picked up 3 fouls now. That's a third foul for Brunson. So let's see. The chat thinks Modelo, Blue Moon, Aduls, Colt 45 in a brown paper bag. I'd do it too.
Oh my God.
Corona,
45.
natural ice.
Natural ice. Brunson's going to foul McCollum again.
Oh, that's 4 fouls. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 fouls for Jalen Brunson. He's got to sub out, man.
This time it's a shooting foul. McCollum has free throws.
Goodman says all beer is nasty. You're missing the point, Goodman. You're missing the point.
See, I used to hate beer. Now I prefer it over hard liquor.
I used to think the same thing, brother. I do. But man, when you had a long day, stressful day, towards the end of the day, and you're thirsty, maybe you had some good dinner, it tastes real nice then. It tastes real nice. All right, after the free throws by CJ McCollum, it's now 82-71. Knicks up by 11 with 4.5 to go. And here come the Knicks. Brunson's still out there with 4 fouls. He's on the floor with Robinson, Bridges, Hart, and Towns. And there goes a pull-up from Jalen Brunson from 10 feet. He's still out there, Rocha. He's got 19 points.
7 points in this third quarter for Brunson. McCollum picked up by Jalen. They're going to try to attack him with those 4 fouls. But Johnson sets the screen. McCollum, the float game, rattles in.
That was a little toilet bowl flush right there for CJ McCollum. The leading scorer for this game with 22 points on 7 for 12 shooting. Actually, you know what? That's let me correct myself. That's 24 points on 8 for 13 shooting. He is still the leading scorer of the game, though.
Brilliant series so far from CJ. Brunson attacks now, and stripped it away. Into the hands of Jalen Johnson. Layup, no, tipped in by Kuminga.
Joku. Okay, some momentum being picked up by the Hawks.
They're down by 9, Josh. 3:30 to go in the third quarter.
10 points for Jonathan Kuminga. He had 8 points in that entire game, number 1. He's got 10 points through 3 quarters. Here goes the feed inside for the big bodega, utilizing his size and the slam.
I think they're calling for an offensive foul.
No, they're calling a foul against Kuminga.
Oh, right? Yeah, it's a personal foul on Joku.
I mean, Towns was going right through him no matter what.
Yeah.
Kuminga was trying to bang with him in the paint. Pause.
Whoa.
And they're going to call that a foul against Joku.
And it's not a shooting foul, so no basket.
No basket, dude. He knocked over Kuminga. He said, get out my way. Woo.
Ooh.
But they didn't count the bucket. Knicks timeout, though. Knicks timeout. With 3:21 to go in the third quarter, it's 84-75, 9-point lead for the New York Knicks. So if you're just tuning in right here, the Knicks are outscoring the Atlanta Hawks 23-21 in this third period. Something to keep note, Jalen Brunson, 4 fouls right now from him. They still had him out there on the court after he picked up back-to-back fouls to get to 4. He has 19 points on 7 for 18 shooting. Karl-Anthony Towns, 13 points, 9 rebounds, really scoring most of his points right here in this third quarter. He's really picking up a lot of momentum, just like in game 1 in the second half. Josh Hart, double-double from him, 50% shooting, 15 points, 10 rebounds, 5 assists from Jay Hart. Mitchell Robinson, 11 points on a perfect 5 for 5 with 5 rebounds. He just checked in a little while ago. For the Atlanta Hawks, Jalen Johnson, 11 points. He has 3 for 8 from the field, and he made all his 3 field goals in this third quarter. He was 0 for 4 in that first half, finally starting to get some going. CJ McCollum, he's a leading scorer for the game, folks. CJ McCollum, 24 points on 8 for 13 shooting from the field with 5 assists. We're getting a little bit of a better version of Jonathan Kuminga tonight, despite him just picking up his third foul. He does have 10 points on 4 for 7 shooting with 1 made 3 and a rebound. But he's got to watch the fouls. Nickeil Alexander-Walker, he's still shooting piss poor. 6 points, 2 for 10 from the field. That's 20% shooting from the field. Yowza. And Zachariah for the Hawks hasn't even touched the floor. He played 2 minutes in game 1, 0 minutes so far in game 2. Tony Bradley got some minutes. Corey Kispert got some minutes, but not Zach. Another thing to keep note if you are just tuning in, the New York Knicks are not shooting well from the free throw line. 15 for 23 from the free throw line. That's 65% shooting from free throw line. So, there you go.
Ew. We got a $2 donation for Jake B. Says, me and my friends just got kicked out of the store playing C45. Colt 45.
Colt 45 from, oh my goodness, Afro Man.
Afro Man. Colt
Dude,
45.
he's still going, man.
Yeah.
Afro Man's still going. I love that guy. Jake B, thank you for the 2, man. You guys are having fun over there. Let's go. Terrence says, Josh made me go get my own Bud Light. Let's go, Terrence. Cheers to you and cheers to everybody in the chat. Connor says, the best beer in the world is the beer stolen from my dad as a teen. we all been there, man. JMT says, my new favorite channel, just mute the TV and listen to you guys. How about JMT with the screen? I'm screenshot that, man. I appreciate that. That's a lot of love right there from you guys. Thank y'all for hitting that like button too. Over 600 likes. Couldn't thank you guys enough. Thank you.
Appreciate y'all. You guys being the world stars. We couldn't do this without you guys.
Yo, Jetty. Jed says, Josh, did you hear Lemon Pound Cake by Afro Man? It goes so hard. Yes, I did. Loved it, Jed. Loved it. You got to take a listen.
Yeah.
You got to take a listen, Roach. It's great.
Lemon Pound Cake. All right, we're gonna come out of a New York timeout. They lead it by 9 with 3:21 to go in the third.
Orhang says, what a great quarter from Towns. Indeed, dude. Indubitably. Did I say that right? Indubitably?
Indubitably? I think so, yeah. Mm-hmm.
All right, 3:21 to go here the third quarter. We're coming back from the commercial break. It's New York Knicks with the ball. And on the floor, it's OG, it's Towns, Shamet, Alvarado, and McBride.
Missed 3 by Towns. Kuminga with the rebound.
On the floor for the Hawks, it's McCollum, Jalen Johnson, Nickeil Alexander-Walker, Kuminga, and Tony Bradley.
McCollum drives inside, scores again.
Ooh, yo, we got a 7-point game, and CJ's got 26 points, Roach.
Back-to-back brilliant games for CJ McCollum. He had 26 in game 1. Alvarado, Towns, laying!
Ow! The big bodega. The big purr. 15 points, 8 boards.
Jalen Johnson with 2:37 to go in the third as they trail at 86-77.
By the way, that assist was from Jose Alvarado.
Jose. Johnson out. Kuminga 3 is short. Alvarado the rebound.
That was a line drive shot that just hit the front iron right there.
Alvarado to Towns for 3.
Woo! Karl-Anthony Towns. The big 18 points for Cat.
Him and Brunson came alive in the third quarter.
Who's stopping CJ? No one's stopping CJ right now. Oh, an offensive foul from Tony Bradley gives it right back to New York with 2:03 left in the third quarter. What was he thinking, Rochita?
He was trying to set his screen man and went right through his defender.
Whew.
Ouch. Yeah, he knocked down Alvarado.
Shane says it's incalculable how many times that's misspoken. Oh, we got a double T? Or who got it teed up? We do got a double T from Jose Alvarado and CJ McCollum. These are getting chippy here in New York. Double tech here.
See, what'd they do? They kind of just bumped up into each other and started talking.
They look like they're about to kiss. They look like they did kiss.
And we're going to get a kick ball here on McCollum.
Roger, go ahead and kick that. Go ahead and start that stream for the Nuggets and Minnesota Timberwolves stream. We will be live for that game too. So for those who are brand new, hit that subscribe, turn on that notification bell. We will be live for the Denver Nuggets and Minnesota Timberwolves right after this game. There's the
There's the-
link to that stream.
Thank you, Tristan. Towns down the baseline. Offensive foul on Towns.
Offensive foul. That's going to be 4 fouls for Towns. He's got 4 fouls, and Brunson's got 4 fouls.
Yep.
Yeah, Karl-Anthony Towns was lifting up that elbow, toeing the baseline against Tony Bradley. So Towns will check out. Bridges will check in. And for Atlanta, Jalen Johnson will check out. Gabe Vincent will check in. In the first half, Vincent had 1 made 3.
Oh, it's getting loud here in the garden.
Everyone's on their feet right now.
Yeah. It's Alvarado picking up Kaminga. They start. No, it's a foul by Alvarado.
Oh, the crowd was ready to explode right there.
Yeah.
Alvarado called for the shooting foul, and 2 free throws coming up for Atlanta. Right now, I think both teams are in the bonus.
Yeah, both teams are in the bonus. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are live. Nuggets and the Timberwolves, presented by PrizePicks.
Game number 2, Denver and Minnesota. Here in Atlanta, or New York, Kuminga knocks down the first free throw after being fouled by Jose Alvarado. It's 89-78, 11-point lead for the New York Knicks. Both teams in the bonus for the last minute 34. Hit that thumbs up, folks. 2.1 thousand people in the chat here, and we're 45 away from 700.
Yo, Kaminga will make 1 out of 2, 89-79.
10-point game. 10-point game. The 62-5-4-8. Thank you.
Bro.
Knicks have the ball with OG Anunoby, Bridges, Shemet, Alvarado, and McBride. Here down the baseline, it's Mitchell Robinson with the throwdown. And shout out to Two-Tone for the sub.
Thank you, Two-Tone. 13 points tonight for Mitchell Robinson.
The crowd is chanting F-U, CJ, says Solis.
Wow. And then a ball knocked out of bounds here by Shemet.
Well, sounds like the Knicks fans found their new villain from Atlanta.
It was Trae Young back in 21. Now it's CJ McCollum in 26.
CJ McCollum, the leading scorer for this game with 26 points today. And they're booing him as he's got the ball right now.
This is great. McCollum missed the 3. Offensive board by Gabe Vincent. Back to McCollum. Kick out Kuminga. Back to CJ. Corner 3. No good. Daniels the rebound. Floater. No good. Rebound Anunoby.
OG with his 6th board of the night. And here come the Knicks with under 40 seconds to go in the third quarter.
And McCollum almost stripped Alvarado. It's on the floor. We're going to get a jump ball.
Jump ball. Everybody on the feet. Everybody on your feet. Game 2 makes you want to jump. Game 2 make you want to jump.
I wish I could get on my feet. I don't have the room to do it.
You don't have no feet? What'd you say?
I said I don't have the room to like get up and jump.
What do you stream from a closet?
Yeah, pretty much.
My God. Rocha streams from a walk-in closet, folks.
It's got great lighting in here. So it's going to be a jump ball. Oh, my God, between Alvarado and Bradley. And yeah, Bradley wins it.
Hawks have it with CJ McCollum, Daniels, Kuminga, Tony Bradley, and Vincent.
Bradley attacks Robinson, the Skyhook. Air ball.
Air ball. Knicks ball. Crowd on their feet for the last 12 seconds of the quarter.
Alvarado 8, 7, 6, attacks, up, no good. Rebound McCollum, 2, 1, 4, 3, no good. 91-79, New York at the 3.
All right, Knicks fans, Hawks fans, Rocha, everybody in the chat, hold up those 4s. 4s in the chat as we get ready for the clutch quarter. That's what we call it here on the Sports Fury, because that's not how you start, baby. It's how you
Finish.
That's all that matters. It's 91-79 heading into the clutch quarter. Bodega, the big Bodega, Karl-Anthony Towns and Jalen Brunson each have 4 fouls. CJ McCollum's your leading scorer with 26 points. It all comes down to this clutch quarter. Remember, Atlanta, they did go on a run in that fourth quarter to make things a little bit more interesting. Can that happen again? They had some runs here tonight. Let's get ready for it, baby. And again, tonight's stream is presented by PrizePicks. Download the PrizePicks app or go sign up on desktop. And when you do so, you sign up, use that promo code HMA. Take advantage of their promotion they have going on right now. Play 5, get $50 instantly in lineups. PrizePicks is easy to use. Choose your favorite players and pick more or less on the stats. It's that simple. Tonight, we had a 3-legger. Let's see how we look. We're taking Dyson Daniels for more than 9.5 rebounds and assists. Roach, what's the skinny?
He's at 5 right now.
He's at 5.
Yeah.
Dyson Daniels needs to get going. Jalen Brunson, we took him for more than 8.5 rebounds plus assists. What's he looking at right now?
He's at 9. He got it.
He's at 9. We got that one. Now, the other one was Karl-Anthony Towns for more than 2.5 assists. Rochita, where we at?
He's at 2. He needs one more.
Okay, so we need one more assist from Towns.
Yeah.
And we need what from Dyson Daniels?
We need 4 more rebounds/assists.
Okay, let's go. Because so far in these playoffs, we are what, 4 for 6 on our PrizePicks entries?
Yep.
All right, man, we're red hot, man. Let's keep it going. Don't let us down, Dyson and Karl-Anthony Towns. Let's keep it going, baby. We also are going to be live for that Denver and Minnesota series, game number 2. Our stream is already begun. Roach is live on his end. So hello, everybody in that stream. We'll be over there to call that game as soon as this one's over. Both games are on NBC. Game 2 between Jokic and Anthony Edwards. So if you guys want to hang out, the link's being dropped in the chat. If you guys want to go set a little reminder or something, there it is.
Let's go. What's up, Joe Brown? What's up, DBO, Alejandro, Chris, Lee? Hello, everybody in that Nugget stream.
¿Cómo estás, everybody? And thank y'all again for hitting that like button, man. Y'all smash that thing up. We're 20 people away from 700 likes. 20 people. Let's go. All right, you want to play a round of Uno?
Let's do it, Josh.
All right, so all you got to do, Rocha, all you got to do, chat, is guess the card color. Red, blue, green, yellow. What color do you think the Uno card is going to be? Red, blue, green, yellow. Batman says yellow. What do you say, Roach?
I'm going to go red.
You're going to go this card being red?
Yes.
I'm going to go with the color blue.
Blue.
Red, blue, green, yellow. What you got? Jed's going red. Tristan's going blue. Blue, red, green, red, blue, red, yellow, green, green, yellow, blue, blue, blue.
Blue, red, yellow, blue, red, yellow, green. A lot of yellows in the chat.
I said blue. Rocha, you said red?
Yeah.
And the color is Team Green. It's green. Green wins it as we start the clutch quarter, Roach. Here we go.
Atlanta basketball on the left side of the court here in the Garden. Vincent, bad pass for a Congrou, tipped in the backcourt, picked up by Alexander Walker. Nah, top of the key goes Bridges, crosses over and slapped in the face by Bridges. It's what we call a foul here on the floor. 11:42 here as we start the fourth quarter. You're 1 for 1. Good job calling that, Alex. Good job, dude. Inbounds for Atlanta, 14 on the shot clock. It's going to be an inbounds for Vincent off to a Congrou, picked up by OG. Hands it up to Corey Kispert. Corey, the kick out. Kuminga lost it out of bounds. Atlanta turns it over.
That's a turnover, Roach. All right. Let's go. Knicks have the ball with OG Anunoby, Bridges, Brunson, Jose Alvarado, and Deuce McBride.
New York has 12 turnovers. Atlanta now has 10.
All right, we're finishing up this Knicks and Hawks game here on NBC. 11:20 left to go on the game clock. And here's Deuce McBride off the screen. And a lob to Mitch Robinson. It's broken up by Kuminga. And here's Nickeil Alexander-Walker ahead of Corey Kispert for a layup. It's good for Atlanta. A steal and score. 91-81, 10-point game. 10-point game. 11 minutes ago.
Alvarado finds Bridges in the left corner, picked up by Vincent. Almost threw it away. Alvarado picks it up. Gets a crossover, gets Nah. He will have it with 7 to shoot. Got to do something here. Bounces it to Robinson. Back to Alvarado. Missing the 3 and Nah with the rebound. 10:43 to go in the fourth quarter. Atlanta trails it by 10. Alexander Walker, top of the key, hand off to a Congrou. Picked up by Mitchell Robinson. A Kongru around the screen. He will slam it down.
Oh, Kongu. Okay. We got an 8-point game here, folks, and a timeout being made by Mike Brown and the New York Knicks. So 3 timeouts left for the Hawks, 4 timeouts left for the New York Knicks, with 10.5 remaining here in the fourth quarter. Oh my goodness, it's a single-digit lead. Hawks on a 4-0 run to start here in the clutch quarter. We got ourselves a game.
Dude, Atlanta seems to do really well in this clutch quarter in this series, man.
Are we about to get 2 games that go down to the wire tonight? I mean, I hope so. That'd be fun. Knicks, Hawks is not over yet. And then we're going to be live for the Denver Nuggets and Minnesota, game number 2. That stream, once again, has already begun. So if you want to come hang out with us, it's already up. The link is going to be in the chat. If you guys are looking for a stream for that game, we got you, baby. Game 2.
So excited for that game here tonight, man.
All right, Rocha, during the commercial break, how far away are we from 700 likes here on the Knicks stream?
3 likes away.
3 people.
3.
All right. Who are those 3 people going to be, baby? During the commercial break, let's go. It's a 4-0 run for Atlanta to start this clutch quarter, and they're down by just 8 points. 91-83.
They go on an 11-0 run here in this quarter. They're going to not be down by 1.
So Darkness in the chat says, you know what? I don't like this. I don't like Mike Brown sitting Brunson and Towns to start the second and fourth quarter. He doesn't like those kind of minutes. You hear the same thing from some Lakers fans. They don't like that from Luka Doncic, who does something similar to that.
Yeah. There's a few superstars out there that are on those type of minutes where you play a whole quarter, sit half a quarter.
What's up, Jake Smith? Welcome on in, buddy. Godzilla the Creator says, let's go Hawks. Hey, shout out to Joseph Clark 8386 for hitting that thumbs up on the channel. And oh yeah, dude, we blew past the 3 likes for 700. We're to 728. Thanks to y'all. Thank y'all so much for the support.
Thank you.
Hey, it all helps. We couldn't do this without you guys. We hope you enjoy the live stream though. We're at a commercial break. Once again, it's a timeout made by Mike Brown. The Knicks will have 3 timeouts, it looks like, for the rest of the game, and so do the Hawks. And the reason why he called timeout is because Atlanta got off to a really good start, 4-0 run here.
What's up, Suki? What's up, Chase? Varro Gaming in the building, the Nugget stream. What's up, guys?
And yes, Connor makes a good point. Another reason why the 2 players of Towns and Brunson were sitting is also because they have each 4 fouls. So they got to be careful. They're in foul trouble. If you're just tuning in, Towns and Brunson each have 4 fouls. Okongwu also has 4 fouls for the Atlanta Hawks. Jonathan Kuminga right now on the floor has 12 points. Okongwu's got 13 points. Nikhil has 6 points still on 20% shooting. Kispert's getting minutes tonight. He's in the rotation on the floor. And Gabe Vincent has 3 points. For the New York Knicks, it's OG Anunoby with 11, Bridges with 10, Mitchell Robinson with 13, Alvarado with 0, McBride with 0. Bridges has not scored in this second half.
No. And we saw that in the second half of last game, too, where he was just very passive.
Yo, what's up, Jets? You went to Whataburger? You submitted your ID and everything like that? I start Thursday, 5 p.m. Let's go. Congratulations, Jets, on getting the job. And we're coming back for the commercial break. It's Knicks basketball shooting on the right side of the screen in their all-black jerseys. Hawks in their all-white.
Bridges, a foul on the floor by Corey Kispert.
Corey Ham says you guys are the best. Love the way you guys call the game. Shout out to Corey Hambone.
Hambone. Appreciate you, Corey. Inbounds here for New York, up by 8.
Fortune the shot clock. Ball's inbounded.
Alvarado finds Anunoby, backs down Kuminga.
Oh, yeah.
Up and under, off the glass, too strong. Rebound, Mitchell Robinson.
Ooh!
Second chance, Bridges. Clarkson, lay it good.
Oh, what a maneuver. What a pass. And it all started with an offensive rebound by Mitch Robinson. He's got 6 boards tonight.
20 assists now tonight for New York.
That's 11 offensive rebounds and 34 second chance points for the Knicks as Jonathan Kuminga with an emphatic driving dunk the other way. It's still an 8-point game. Jonathan Kuminga, 14 points tonight. He had 8 points total in game number 1.
Lot better for Kaminga, man. Bridges attacks, put up by a Kongru. Passes out to Clarkson to Alvarado, screen by Anunoby with 9:25 to go. Clarkson, 3, too strong, rebounded by a Kongru.
Shout out to you, custodian from the Philippines. Guyas in the chat. Say hi. Guyas, hit that thumbs up. Thank y'all for being here. 9:12 remaining in the fourth quarter. Here we go.
Kaminga, lob, a Kongru the dunk.
Oh, we got a 6-point game with 9 minutes to go here. And as soon as this game's over, we're going over to that Minnesota-Denver game. So, folks, just sit tight in that Minnesota stream. We're still here in the fourth quarter on New York. Both games are going to be on NBC.
Alvarado, kick out, OG, left corner 3.
OG for 3.
Big basket there for OG, who's got 14 now. Vincent, Kaminga, missing the 3, OG, the rebound.
And we have a new member of the Cult of Fury, Wet Blanket 5.
Thank you, Blanket. We appreciate you, bro.
We got a wet blanket, baby. Let's go, man. Too sweet. Thank you for the channel support. As Jose Alvarado drives on Nikhil, he misses the layup. Kisper the defensive rebound and an outlet to Nah. Nah on the drive against OG Anunoby. Step back, baseline shot. It's an air ball, and it's going to be a loose ball foul called against Corey Kispert. He fouls Mitchell Robinson on that rebound attempt. Now, Alvarado will check out here. Hart will check back in. Brunson will check in for OG Anunoby as well. So Brunson and Hart in for OG and Alvarado. Dyson Daniels will check in for Nikhil Alexander-Walker. And also, Karl-Anthony Towns is in for Mitchell Robinson.
7:56 to go in the clutch quarter. 96-87 to lead for New York.
See, that's what I want to hear, Jets. You got that job at Whataburger. You're going to hook it up with some free food, some discounts. Let's go.
Look at that. Mitchell Robinson getting a nice ovation going to the sidelines.
Oh, dude, Mitchell Robinson played fantastic today, man. Double digits points. He was crashing the boards. Good effort here today by Mitch Robinson. Knicks have the ball with Towns, Hart, Bridges, Brunson, and Clarkson. Remember, Towns and Brunson each have 4 fouls.
7:45 to go. Towns, handoff to Bridges, picked up by Joku. Hands it off here to Brunson with the screen. And a foul by Kuminga.
Ooh, Jonathan Kuminga fighting through that screen, called for the foul. That's going to be number 4 for Kuminga.
Oof.
And with that foul, they're going to switch out Gabe Vincent for CJ McCollum, who is the leading scorer for this game with 26 points. Are you guys cousins? Ask Pooty. No, we are not cousins. I've never met this man before in my life before today.
Yeah, I just happened to hop on the stream.
Yeah. Well, actually, this was a chat roulette thing.
Chat roulette?
I picked a random co-host for tonight's game. Imagine if we did that.
It'd be hilarious. They met an Amigo. Okay, Jets. Okay. We had a kick ball violation on Jalen Johnson.
So they'll inbound here again, New York. Oh, and Jalen Johnson on this inbound attempt is called for a foul. That's his 4th foul.
Yeah.
So we got 4 on Kuminga. We have 4 on Jalen Johnson, Okongwu, Towns, and Brunson. They all have 4 fouls.
Jeez.
How do I know about that, Goodman? Ask your best friend, Isaiah.
Oh, God.
He used to do that all the time on Discord.
That's right. Brunson misses a 3. Rebound, Dyson Daniels. Her handed off to McCollum. 7:25 to go. McCollum, floater, too strong. Hart the rebound.
Every time CJ touches the ball, the crowd boos.
Boos him. Kick out. Bridges rims out the 3. Clarkson the rebound. Bridges tries again. And he missed again.
Okongwu the rebound. They're down by 9 points. Here come the Hawks.
Johnson to Kuminga. Met up by Kuya Clarkson on the right elbow. As he backs him down inside the corner. Attacks him inside. Floated up. And one!
Joku? Are you kidding me? Foul by Clarkson. Jonathan Kuminga, folks, goes to the line for an and one free throw. He's got 16 points. Jets, why are they booing CJ McCollum? Because he was getting chippy with a lot of Knicks players today, man. He got into the face of Jose Alvarado, and ever since then, they just started booing him. They were looking for a new villain since Trae Young's no longer on this team, and I think they found that in CJ. He also is their leading scorer for 26 points.
I love it, though. I love that New York does that, man.
Free throw. Good for Joku. Well, Roach, we got a 6-point game here in New York with under 7 minutes to go. And check this out. We're 26 likes away from 800.
Let's go. Thank you so much.
26 people. Smack it.
Towns gonna back down a Okongwu inside the paint, spin off the glass, no. Clarkson the tip, no. I can't know. McCollum the rebound.
CJ McCollum with a defensive rebound, his third of the game, and here come the Hawks down by just 6 with 6:20 to go.
Okongwu on the floor, off to Jalen Johnson, down the lane, good.
Off the bank window, Jalen Johnson. We got a 4-point game on a 9-3 run by the Hawks. Dude, Jalen Brunson, it's now or never to wake up. And he's fouled by Dyson Daniels. Brunson fouled by Daniels.
And because they're in the bonus, it should be free throws for Brunson.
The Knicks are in the bonus. Wow.
Yeah. Yep, free throws coming up for JB.
Oh, my goodness. So what shout out to you, Enforcement. Robert Frost, thank you so much. Rory, thank you so much. We have over 300 people in the chat already for the Nuggets stream. We are wrapping up this Knicks and Hawks game, and then we're going to get into everything.
First one good for Brunson, 97-92 New York, 6:05 to go in the fourth.
Ooh, oh, my God. Let's see if we get an update on if there's going to be a delay for this Nuggets game. First free throw by Brunson was good?
First free throw was good, Josh.
They took it away, an assist from Dyson as well. Oh, my goodness. Come on, Daniels. So he's at 6 right now.
Okay.
4 rebounds and 2 assists. 98-92. Knicks up by 6 with 6:05 to go. It's Hawks basketball. They're going from right to left on the court with Okongwu, Jalen Johnson, CJ McCollum, Dyson Daniels, and Jonathan Kuminga. Kuminga with 17 points. McCollum with 26.
Okongwu, bad pass from McCollum. It's almost stolen by Bridges in the hands of Johnson. 5 to shoot for Jalen. Inside Daniels. Kick out of Okongwu. McCollum to Johnson. The fly by the 3. No good. OG the rebound.
98-92, 6-point lead. Here come the Knicks with OG, with Towns, Hart, Bridges, and Brunson. Wet blanket? Yes, we're going to be live tomorrow for the Laker game.
Yeah. Brunson with the floater.
Ooh, timeout. Atlanta. Timeout Atlanta with 5:26 to go. Brunson makes the lead 8 now. 100-92 with 5:25 to go.
And the first to 100 is New York.
New York. Concrete jungle where dreams are made of.
Great song. Absolutely great song.
Who sings that song, Roach?
Avril Lavigne?
Did you say Avril Lavigne? All right, everybody say goodnight to Rocha. That was the worst guess he's ever made before, ever. Good night, Roach. We're going to go on Chat Roulette or Amigo, and we're going to go find ourselves a new co-host.
All right, you know what? Because you did that, Josh.
Stop farting. You have 2.4 thousand people in one stream, 300 in another, and you just farted like that.
Oh, my God. The Temptations.
The Temptations. Yeah, you're like 3 decades late. Can you name one Temptation song? You always guess them, which is always wrong. But can you even name one Temptation song?
No.
Not even one. Are you kidding me? Not even one. They have a real famous one that everybody knows.
Ring My Bell?
That's Anita Ward.
Damn it.
That's Anita Ward.
I'm sorry.
She's one person. Temptations were a bunch of dudes. Come on, Roach. One of their songs were literally a title of a movie. My Girl.
Talking about my girl.
My Girl. Fun fact, that was written by Smokey Robinson. And Smokey Robinson from Smokey Robinson and the Miracles over on
Yeah.
Motown.
Mm-hmm. I know who
See,
that
I know
is.
my Motown. You think I stream a Detroit Pistons game or a series and not know my Motown? Come on.
Motown.
We'll be live for that Magic and Pistons game number 2, by the way.
Yes, that's going to be on Wednesday, folks. I'm sorry, Terrence. Listen, man, I'm uncultured when it comes to that, okay? Roger is hopeless. Damn.
Damn, Roach.
Now I know that song. I have that song on my playlist.
And you don't know who it is.
I
Come on.
No, it's literally on my playlist.
You gotta pay attention.
Mijo.
You guys are crazy. This is Veronica. And you guys know you love it.
Yes.
That's why you're here. That's why we love hanging out with you. Thanks for having fun with us. Roach, how far away from 800 likes?
Josh, we're on 810 likes.
Hey, yo, let's go.
Yeah.
And for those here on the Nuggets live stream, we're wrapping up this Knicks and Hawks game. Both games are on NBC. And we'll be over there in just a little bit. 5:25 to go here in New York. It's an 8-point lead for the Knicks.
Come out of this timeout. Oh, does this say what time tip-off is? No, of course it doesn't.
Josh, if you weren't a Bulls fan, what other fan would you be? Well, I grew up in San Antonio, Texas, and I'm very familiar with the San Antonio Spurs organization, so it'd be Spurs. They're my side piece team. If I wasn't a Bulls fan, growing up in San Antonio, I would have been a Spurs fan.
Damn, I thought you were going to be a Warrior fan.
No. You can ring my bell. Ring my bell. You can ring our bell by hitting that thumbs up and notification bell.
That's beautiful. All right, guys, come out of the timeout. 8-point lead for the Knicks. Here's McCollum with the cross, the pull-up, the miss, and a rebound by Hart.
What's up, Ryan Huffer? I see you.
What up? Dude, Josh, CJ McCollum has gone cold here in the fourth quarter.
Yowzers.
And the trousers. Brunson with time to 5 to go. Step back 3. No, Kuminga with the rebound. Shut up, big one. You hate the Warriors. Kuminga downhill laying. Yes.
Ooh, Jonathan Kuminga, folks, having a night. 19 points on 7 for 12 from the field. That's the version they need for the rest of the series. It's a 6-point game with plenty of time left.
4:30 to go. In fact, 7 points in this quarter for Joku. Brunson kick out Hart. Driving in and kicking it out to Towns. Missing the 3. Okongwu the rebound.
Okongwu has 8 boards now. Here comes McCollum on the drive against Brunson. He kicks right corner. Not for 3. Not for 3. He finally makes a field goal. He was 2 for 11 before that shot.
Out.
It's a 3-point game, Rochita Puff.
And here comes the crowd to the feet of the Garden.
As Brunson brings it up.
He's picked up by Okongwu, Josh, Chat, 10 to shoot. Brunson up and under. Blocked by Kuminga. Joku. Here comes Alexander Walker. Down by 3. Take it tighter with the 3. Make it a 1-point game with the 2. 2.
Defense.
2. Walker. Johnson. Lay it. Go.
Oh, baby. Jalen Johnson coming alive in the second half. He's got 13 points. 12-4 run for the Hawks. It's a 1-point game, dude. Hold on to your butts, folks. We got a close one here. 3:10 to go.
Brunson off to Bridges on the left elbow. Picked up by CJ McCollum. Here comes a pass to Josh Hart. Hart, screen by Brunson. 3 to shoot. Missed the 3. Kuminga the rebound.
Jonathan Kuminga, his 4th rebound. And here come the Hawks.
And it's stolen by Bridges.
Mikal Bridges with a clutch steal. 100 to 99. Brunson, the drive. Oh, timeout. Timeout by Mike Brown. Mike Brown just called a timeout here. Knicks have 2 timeouts left, and so do the Hawks. With 2:43 to go, it's a 1-point game. It's a 1-point game. Are you guys shaking in your little boots right now? What about you? Are you shaking in your little boots? Rocha, can you put the game cast on for the Nuggets stream so that way they can see that what's going on? Because as soon as we're done here, we're going to go over and cover the Nuggets game. The stream has already started for the Nuggets and Timberwolves, but both games are on NBC. So as soon as this game is over, the Nuggets and Wolves will start.
What an incredible game tonight, man. Incredible. Box score. All right, there you guys go here on this stream. There is the game cast.
I'm shaking, Papa. I'm shaking, says my balls in the chat. What kind of name is that?
What the hell?
Kind of name is that?
You guys are crazy, man. Guys, we are 50 likes away from 900 here in the Atlanta game.
GDB wants to know who do we have tonight. So for those who are just tuning in, maybe you're brand new here, I took the New York Knicks, so did Rocha. That's our game time predictions right there.
Yo, Bobby Conquer the 2. I know a song by the Temptations. My Girl, 1971.
Talking about My Girl. I thought My Girl came out around 1964.
Temptations go back that far?
I might be wrong, but I think it was 64, 65 when My Girl came out. Okay. Maybe someone can correct me.
Thank you, Bobby to the 2, bro.
Oh, maybe I'm tripping. Maybe you're right, Bobby. But thank you, though, brother. Great song. Great song.
Here we go. Bridges the inbounds up by 1 as he finds Josh Hart. Hart top of the key against Alexander Walker. Bounces it to Jalen Brunson. Brunson, the crossover. The kickoff to OG. The drive inside. Stolen by a Conroe.
And he's fouled by OG. He's fouled by OG with 2:28 to go. What a rip by a Congo. He said, give me them cookies. Give me them cookies. And OG said, oh, no, you don't. And he grabbed them.
Or rather do that than let him have a fast break the other side.
Bro, we're 54 likes away from 900. If you're having a good time, easiest way to show some love is spike that like. Let's get to 900, folks. OG picked up his third foul. It's Hawks with the ball.
2:15 to go. They could take the lead. McCollum, who struggled in the fourth, driving against Brunson, laying it up, takes the lead. CJ McCollum.
We got a game. Hawks might steal this one. We got 2 minutes.
2 minutes. Hart, the lob. OG misses, but he draws a shooting foul.
100 to 101. McCollum picks up foul number 2, I believe. OG to the line for 2 shots. Hawks on a 9-0 run in that last 2:52. 9-0 run to take that lead, folks. Oh, let me stop that clock. It's 1:54 left to go in this ball game. OG with 2 shots. Let's see. Jed Locke says, Josh, you're right. My Girl, 1964.
Oh.
1964. Someone said, Bigwood said, you know what? The song that came out in 1971 by the Temptations was Just My Imagination. Just My Imagination.
I don't think I've heard that one. OG missed the first free throw. OG misses the second free throw. And it's out of bounds off of Towns.
You got to be kidding me. We talked about that. For those who tuned into the fourth quarter, we talked about the free throws tonight for the New York Knicks, shooting only 63% from the free throw line. And then you miss another pair of free throws in the clutch.
Terrible, man.
Here come the Hawks, going from right to left. Okongwu, Jalen Johnson, McCollum, Nickeil Alexander-Walker, and Jonathan Kuminga on the floor.
Here's CJ McCollum, picked up by Jalen Brunson. 9 to shoot. The cross, the drive, the flow, the score!
CJ McCollum can't be denied. CJ McCollum's got 30 points, and it's a 3-point lead for Atlanta on an 11-0 run. Where is Brunson? Where is Towns?
They have disappeared in this fourth quarter. Brunson, 3, as we say it!
Oh, my goodness. Speak of the devil, and he ties the game. 26 from Brunson. Oh my God. You got to be kidding me, man. As soon as I said that.
A foul here by New York on the floor.
Wait, who's that on? Who is that on? Bridges.
Bridges.
Okay, I thought that was going to be on Brunson for a split second, which would have been his fifth. But no, that will be Bridges' second foul.
Shake B with the Tuesdays. I saw on Twitter it's Roman versus Fatu at Backlash. Ooh.
You mean Backlash?
Yeah, Triple H Backlash. I know exactly. McCollum on the inbounds to Joku. Started away by Josh Hart.
Go, you son of a bitch. Go, 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 New York. Oh.
Go, New York. Go. Under a minute to play. New York with the possession. Not a single soul in their seats right now at the Garden.
51 seconds. 8 on the shot clock.
Brunson. Third pull on 2. He runs it out. Johnson the rebound.
We're tied with 40 seconds to go.
Oh my God. Here's McCollum. Attacking OG. Fades it up. Hits it.
What a clutch shot. What a clutch shot. You're kidding me, CJ. 32 points. 29 seconds ago.
Jalen Brunson gets a screen. Brunson on top of the key by a Conroe. Gives it up to Bridges. Hands it back to Brunson. 7 to shoot. Brunson stolen by Alexander.
Holy
Walker.
shit.
He gets it to Johnson. Who dunks it?
That's Dagger. That might be Dagger. 10 seconds left to go. Timeout, New York. Timeout, New York. They have 1 left. Oh, my goodness. Nickeil Alexander-Walker with the steal. And Jalen Johnson with the score. 107-103. Atlanta took over the fourth quarter, outscoring New York 28-12 in the clutch quarter.
Wow.
With the exception of that 3-point shot by Brunson a moment ago, Brunson and Towns, they shrank in the fourth quarter, man. They really did.
That's 2 straight games of Brunson not showing up when it matters the most, man.
All right, we're the Hawks fans, or those who were going for the Hawks. A lot of people were going for the Hawks pre-game. Where are you guys at right now? Because shit got crazy here in the fourth quarter. CJ McCollum, there was no answer for him. 32 points from him. Jalen Johnson, 17 points. Most in this second half. Jonathan Kuminga, huge X factor tonight. 19 points on 7 for 12 from the field with 4 rebounds and great defense by Joku. Nickeil Alexander-Walker, not another great shooting night from him, but he came up with some crucial buckets late, and he just had that steal, which led to points the other way.
At the end of the day, no matter what happens, as long as you get the job done, that's all that matters in the postseason.
We have over 900 people in the chat for the Nuggets live stream, over almost 200 likes over there. Thank you guys so much. We're wrapping up here in Madison Square Garden. There's 10 seconds left, and as soon as this game is over, the Nuggets and Timberwolves will tip off as soon as this game is over.
Yes.
Because both games are on NBC.
Yeah.
All right, let's see if the Knicks can pull off a miracle here. They're down by 4 with 10 seconds left.
It's going to be Josh Hart, the inbounds.
CJ's a beast, man.
And incredible. Brunson, 3, go!
No way!
He got it!
No way, he just made that. He just made a clutch 3.
Oh my God.
What is this game?
Oh my God.
What is this game, Jalen? Jalen makes it a 1-point game. Timeout, New York. Timeout, Atlanta, I'm sorry.
Wow.
Timeout, Atlanta. 7 seconds left.
Yo, Rozier, the chooses Jalen bumps it, bum of the game. Or he just hit a 3, Rozier.
This is where you can make up for a terrible shooting night again, man. Oh my goodness. 2 back-to-back splashes there for Jalen Brunson. Are you kidding? Rozier, thank you so much for the 2. It was a rough go here for Jalen Brunson for the most part. 10 for 26 from the field. He just made back-to-back splashes for a 1-point lead now by Atlanta. This is crazy.
This is why we call it a clutch quarter, Josh. It's not how you start, it's how you
finish.
Let's go.
And you know what? Shout out to everybody in the chat, too, for hanging out with us. Thanks for keeping us company. Hawks fans, Knicks fans, Hoop fans, appreciate y'all being here for the conclusion of this Knicks and Hawks game with 7 seconds left. Hawks call a timeout. And thank y'all for hitting that like button too. It's the easiest way to show some love. And we're on the way to 1,000 likes on the stream. I didn't expect that, so that is awesome. We hit 900 just then. So thank y'all for hitting that thumbs up. Hit that subscribe because we're going to be live for every game of this series. We will be live for the Nuggets and Timberwolves next. And we'll drop the link to that stream in the chat. If you guys want to come hang out with us, we'll be there.
Yo, gamer with the choosers. Do you guys post the picks anywhere besides PrizePicks? No, just PrizePicks.
Yeah, and you can follow us too on PrizePicks if you guys want to.
At the Sports Fury.
All right, it's Hawks basketball, Roach. Here we go.
Tyson Danielson inbounds. Looking. Off to McCollum. 6 seconds to go. Fouled by Josh Hart with 5.6 to go.
Oh, my goodness. Now CJ, with all this pressure, will go to the line for 2 shots. He's been incredible tonight, man. He's been the MVP of this game. CJ is the MVP of this game. This veteran has been crucial for Atlanta here in this postseason ever since becoming a Hawk, coming over from Washington. And now he's got 2 free throws. First free throw's up. He missed it.
Oh, my God.
He missed it, Rocha. He freaking missed it.
Oh, my God, no way.
He missed it.
Come on, man.
Ain't no way.
You better make the second one, dude.
Is the pressure too much for CJ at the line?
Oh, my God.
Knicks do have one more timeout left. Everyone's on their feet. Here we go. One more free throw for CJ.
He missed Bob. Hard the rebound. Up court to Bridges.
What?
The step back 2. No good, and that's it. It is OVA over Atlanta wins.
This game is over. Why did you call a timeout? You had a timeout.
Wow.
You had a timeout, New York. 107-106. McCollum misses both free throws. Knicks had a timeout left, and they took it quickly up the court. Bridges with the fadeaway corner 3 misses, and that's game. Atlanta ties the series.
What a great win for the Hawks, Josh. What a game.
MVP, C.J. McCollum. C.J. McCollum, MVP. Let me know who your MVP was. And my X factor for tonight, Jonathan Kuminga.
Yeah, I'm going to go Joku as well. 19 points, 4 rebounds.
Bro, why didn't they call a timeout?
Maybe they didn't want the Atlanta defense to get set or something. I don't know.
Darius, thank you for the subscribe. This series is tied, baby. Shout out to all those who had the Hawks winning. Shout out to the Hawks fans.
Yeah.
You got it. You got your home court advantage going back to Atlanta. Smell, thank you so much for the subscribe.
Thank you.
Oh, my goodness. Brunson missed both free throws, and New York, they had the opportunity. 7 seconds left, and they didn't call the timeout.
That's incredible. What a finish, man.
If you guys enjoy the live stream, hit that thumbs up. We're 50 away from 1,000. Oh, my goodness. All right, let's do a raid. We are live for the Nuggets and Timberwolves. Let's go over there. Hit that link in the chat. Everybody, come over. If you're looking for a live stream, we'll be live calling that Nuggets and Timberwolves game number 2. It's also on NBC. Hit that link. Let's go over there, baby. But thank y'all so much for joining us for this Hawks and Knicks game number 2. We will be live for every game of this series. So make sure you're subscribed. Turn on that notification bell. What an upset here in the clutch quarter by the Atlanta Hawks. That's why we say it's not how you start, it's how you finish. That's why. Atlanta outscored New York 28-15. All right, Rocha, over here on the Nuggets live stream. Let's get into game time predictions, shall we?
Okay.
All right, let's just go over things real quick, okay?
Yeah.
Everybody in the chat, who do you have winning game number 2? We already saw an upset today. Will we see another? Are you taking the Denver Nuggets or are you taking the Timberwolves?
Josh, I'm going to go Denver to win. They are favored by 7.5 points tonight.
You're taking Denver to win.
2-0, baby.
I'm going to take the Denver Nuggets as well. I'll take Denver Nuggets to win. The Minnesota Timberwolves, they did show some good things in that game number 1. I thought Rudy Gobert played good enough defense on Nikola Jokic when he was on him. But here's 2 things that concern me. Anthony Edwards, he's clearly not 100%. And Julius Randle concerns me, man. He needs to step up as an offensive force for Minnesota, especially with Anthony Edwards clearly not being 100%. And the thing is, the Denver Nuggets could have played a lot better than they did in game one.
Yes.
Jamal Murray did not shoot very well. The defense of Minnesota did a pretty good job on him from the field. A lot of his points came from that free throw line. I'll take the Denver Nuggets tonight. Now, your MVP, who's your MVP?
Jokic, baby.
I'm taking Jokic. I'm going to take him to be with a triple-double tonight.
I'll go 27, 15, and 10 for him as well.
I'll go 28, 12, and 13.
Okay.
Now, X Factor. Who's your X Factor for the Denver Nuggets? Or if you have Minnesota, who is your X Factor?
Cam Johnson. I want to see him shoot well for downtown. Give me Cam Johnson.
Drew, thank you so much for the subscribe. My X Factor for the Nuggets and Wolves game number 2. For a Nuggets win, it's going to be Aaron Gordon. It's going to be Aaron Gordon. He was the one that was mostly guarding Julius Randle, who couldn't really get much going offensively. AG, my X Factor. Now, if you're taking Minnesota, if I were to take Minnesota to win this game, my X Factor would be Julius Randle.
Randle? Mine would be McDaniels is my X Factor.
Okay. Now, what about the first score tonight? Who do you have for first bucket?
I have Jamal Murray.
My first score is going to be Aaron Gordon.
Gordon?
You know why? Because he's going to have the first dunk, I think. So my first dunk is also Aaron Gordon.
I'll go first dunk. You know what? Give me Edwards.
First 3, who do you got?
Jokic.
You're going with Jokic?
Yeah.
I'll take first 3. Give me Anthony Edwards first 3.
Edwards? Okay.
Over under. What's it at?
Tonight's over-under's at 233 and a half.
I'm going over. And it
Me
looks
too.
like the game already tipped off, Rocha.
Oh, what the heck? Okay.
They don't have it on the broadcast.
All right, so right now it's 5-5, 9:50 to go here in the first quarter.
Okay, the game has already tipped off, and it's 5-5.
Yeah, 5-5.
I see a commercial break here.
Same here, same here.
Oh, come on, NBC. Come on, NBC. Now Minnesota's up 8-5. Come on, NBC. There we go. Now we're finally here.
Oh, Edwards, 3-ball, no good. Jokic with the rebound.
Come on, man.
Gobert, stolen away by Rudy Gobert. He's got the ball as he kicks it around for DiVincenzo. Kick it out to Randle for 3.
Julius Randle knocks down a 3? He's the one who made it 8-5.
Mm-hmm.
All right, let's get a sync up here. 9:32, 31,
Yep.
30, 29. The game had already tipped off while they were in commercial break.
Stupid by NBC, man. Jokic on the kick out. Top of the key against Gobert as he hands it off to Jamal Murray. Murray attacks. Behind the back pass. Stolen away by Anthony Edwards. The steal by Ant as they bring it up court with 9:10 to go in the first quarter. Randle inside for Gobert as he's picked up by Cam Johnson. Backs him down inside the paint with 9 minutes to go in the first. Gobert handed back Johnson. Out to McDaniels. The crossover. The attack. McDaniels only 3 to shoot. Puts it up. Short. Murray the rebound. Murray to wide open Gordon. He dunks it.
Woo! Denver. Okay. 8-7.
8:40 to go here in the first quarter. Anthony Edwards picked up by Christian Brown. Screened by Rudy Gobert. Edwards out. Randle 3. Yes, again.
Okay, we were calling out Julius Randle. He was needed to be. They needed his offense for game number 2, and there you go. 11 now, 7, Minnesota.
And a bad pass by Jokic. It's a Nuggets turnover.
Julius Randle has 8 of the 11 points, folks. 8 of the 11 points. By the way, Denver Nuggets are wearing their lighter blue jerseys. Minnesota wearing their all-white uniforms. Minnesota shooting on the left side of the screen. Here's Jaden McDaniels with a handoff attempt to Gobert, stolen up by Cam Johnson. Cam runs up the floor, down the hill, blocked by Anthony Edwards. Oh, they're going to call a foul.
Oh.
They're going to call a foul here, dude.
A shooting foul here by Minnesota. It's DiVincenzo on the shooting foul. Yeah, he slapped Johnson right on the wrist. Good attack there by Johnson.
8 minutes remaining here in the first quarter. Okay. All right, for those who are still live here on the Knicks side of the things, We're live for the Denver Nuggets stream. Hit that thumbs up. Hit that link right there. Come join us for the Nuggets and Timberwolves game number 2. You can see Anthony Edwards grabbing at that knee too.
Yeah, it's really bothering him right now, man. 11-8 the lead now here for Minnesota. Minnesota. Second free throw coming up here for Cam Johnson. He was my X factor for tonight's game as Johnson nails both free throws to make it a 1-point game, to make it a 2-point game.
Big 2-point game, 11-9. Minnesota up by 2. Under 8 minutes to go. Here comes the Wolves with Rando, Jaden McDaniels, Rudy Gobert, Dante DiVincenzo, and Anthony Edwards. Edwards off the high screen from Gobert, brings it to the right elbow, kicks up top to Rando, pump fake. He'll drive, he'll spin, he'll fire off of the shot, no good. Rebound falls to AG, and Gordon will bring up the ball for the Denver Nuggets, shooting on the right side of the court. AG drives down the baseline, kicks left corner. Brown the spot up 3, and it's 3 up, 3 down for Christian Brown. And with that bucket, Rocha, the Denver Nuggets take a 12-11 lead over the Minnesota Timberwolves with 7:20 to go. Wolves shooting on the left side of the screen. Jaden McDaniels on the drive. He'll kick out to Randall. Dribble handoff goes to Edwards. Edwards for 3. That's too strong. Jamal Murray secures the 3rd rebound of the night for himself. He'll bring up the ball. He's met up by Jaden McDaniels. Jokic setting the high screen. Off the left side of the screen. Murray is fouled by Jaden McDaniels.
First foul of the night for Jaden McDaniels.
First foul of the night right there. He's going to have a big game here tonight, too. It's all hands on deck here on the road if they're going to steal home court advantage, steal one here in Denver.
Especially with Anthony Edwards hurting.
Ball's inbound for the left sideline. Here's Murray off the screen from Jokic. Bounce pass, right wing, pull up 3. It's Cam Johnson. Nothing but the bottom of the net. It's a 10-0 run. No, it's an 8-0 run for the Denver Nuggets. They're up by 4, 15-11.
Anthony Edwards, left elbow, top of the key to Rando. To DiVincenzo inside, Gobert, floats over Jokic. No, Jokic the rebound.
Jokic with a rebound.
And he gives it to Brown. And one, Christian Brown.
Fouled by Julius Randle. And it's an and one for Christian Brown. A 3-point play opportunity. Christian Brown, how about him, man? 7 points on 3 for 3 shooting and a free throw coming up after the commercial break. Timeout made by the Denver Nuggets. They lead it by 6, 17-11, with 6.5 to go in the first quarter. What a great start by the Minnesota Timberwolves, Rocha, led by Julius Randle. We were talking about him pregame, how he needed to step up offensively after a terrible, I almost said that like Charles Barkley, terrible offensive outputting in that game 1. But he's 3 for 5 with 8 points, so great for Randle. Jaden McDaniels, no points. Gobert, no points. No points for DiVincenzo, and Anthony Edwards has made 3. So all 11 points coming between Randle and Edwards. Now for the Denver Nuggets, they went on a 10-0 run in the last minute and 28 seconds. 7 points from Christian Brown, 5 points from Cam Johnson, 3 from Murray, 2 from Gordon. No points from Jokic yet. He has yet to take a shot attempt, but Jokic does have 2 rebounds and 2 assists. So, dude, it's a 6-point lead for Denver.
Dude, DiVincenzo got out to a great start last game. To see him breaking right now, not a good sign. But shout out to Denver. They made 2 threes during that run.
Here, I'll continue to drop the link for you guys that are still in the Knicks live stream. Here, I'll drop another link for you guys. If you want to come hang out, we have the live scoreboard with the live stats and everything as well. There's the link for that Nuggets and Minnesota game number 2 live stream. We still have almost 900 people over there in the Knicks stream. They're still hyped up after that down-to-the-wire crazy finish by Atlanta to pull off the win by 1 point.
Yeah, McCollum missed free throws. If you guys are just tuning in, McCollum missed 2 free throws in the game. New York got a timeout, did not use it, and Bridges missed the game-winning shot.
And shout out to everybody in that Knicks stream, by the way, too. 14 likes away from 1,000 was incredible. So Goodman says, what did you say, Goodman? He says, am I crazy or does Scalabrine sound like Jesse Ventura? You know what? I can see that. I can hear it, I mean.
Jesse Ventura.
Jesse the Body Ventura. I can't even do it. I can't even do it. But you know who can do a Jesse Ventura, though?
Who?
You guys ever hear Will Sasso do Jesse the Body Ventura impression?
Uh-uh.
Oh, man. He does that so well.
I remember you talking about him at one point, Sasso.
Amy in the chat says, I'm wearing an Ant-Man shirt. Okay.
Hey.
Anybody else wearing any shirts or jerseys representing the Nuggets or the Timberwolves? Rocha,
What?
if you could choose one jersey between these two teams, who would you get?
Oh, it's between Jokic and Edwards. Josh, I think I'd rock Jokic.
You'd go with Jokic?
Yeah.
I don't blame you for that. You know what? I'd probably take one of those alternate Anthony Edwards jerseys. Minnesota's got some good alt jerseys, man.
Yes. Especially the throwbacks, the blacks from the mid-2000s.
If you could, okay, so if you're going Jokic jersey, which Jokic version?
Josh, remember the gray jerseys they had during the championship run?
Yeah.
I want that one.
Like that one?
Yeah, I like that one a lot.
Okay. We're coming back from the commercial break, Rocha. It was a timeout made by the Denver Nuggets, and during the timeout, Naz Reid checked in for Julius Randles. So Reid in for Randle, and Tim Hardaway Jr. checks in for Cam Johnson. And look at Anthony Edwards right now, man. He's still gingerly walking around the court. You could tell he's still not 100%.
Nah, that sucks, man.
One free throw coming up for Christian Brown. It was an and one, and it's good. Christian Brown, 8 points tonight. 8 points. He's tied with Julius Randle as the leading scorer for this game so far.
He had 12 in the first game. Edward, we got an offensive foul on DiVincenzo.
Dante DiVincenzo turns it right back over to the Denver Nuggets. Roach, the Nuggets are on a run right now, man. It's an 11-0 run in the last minute and 36 seconds for Denver. Bigwood says, you know what? For the Denver Nuggets, bring back that light blue Carmelo era Nuggets jersey. You're talking about the powder blue with the yellow and the white.
Ayo Dosunmu would check in for Dante DiVincenzo.
He checks in?
Yeah. I don't know why I said it like that. Yeah. It is Denver possession. Eric Gordon finds Jokic. Top of the key, head out to Murray. Murray back to Jokic, picked up by McDaniels. He'll back it down with 8 to shoot. Go inside the paint, spin, kick out. Murray, 3, no. Go bear the rebound.
Let me know if you guys like this Stat Muse look. I like Stat Muse a lot.
Looks nice. Just like me. Oh. Reed, kick out to McDaniel. Step back, 3 rims out, and a rebound by Jokic.
Nikola Jokic with the rebound. Okay. 18-11, Denver lead. Tim Hardaway, baseline, turnaround shot. Oh, what a maneuver. What a shot by Tim Hardaway Jr. And it's 20-11, Rocha.
That was an impressive shot by Hardaway. And down the lane, we're going to get a foul on the floor by Jokic.
AJ says, this is crazy that we're watching the same game from 2 different streams. I'm just dropping the link, trying to get people to go over to the Nuggets live stream. We have over 800 still in the chat in that New York Knicks stream. Still so hype.
219 likes away from 1,000 on that stream.
Oh, sweet. All right, ball's inbounded. Here come the Wolves shooting on the left side of the court. A handoff from Gobert to Edwards. Cross-court pass to Naz Reid. Extra to Ayo. He'll dribble drive the baseline. Floater up. That's way off. And the ball is tapped by Nikola Jokic. And into the front court goes the Nuggets with Aaron Gordon. Swings up top to Tim Hardaway Jr. Jokic sets the high screen. Hardaway, pocket pass. Jokic out to Gordon. He'll drive on Naz Reid. He'll stop on a dime. Pull up. No good. Ayo Dosunmu with the defensive rebound. The Wolves have not scored in a while, Roach. With under 5 minutes to go in the first quarter, they're looking for a bucket. Handoff, Gobert. Edwards pulls up over Gordon. Too strong. You could tell that knee's still bothering him. And here come the Nuggets the other way with 4:46 to go. Edwards 1 for 4, 3 points. Murray driving on Edwards, and they're going to call Anthony for that foul on the floor.
First foul of the game here for Anthony Edwards.
Ken in the chat says Minnesota just stopped scoring, man. Like, come on. Make it a close game. It was really Julius Randle that was scoring. He has 8 of the 11 points, and he sat down.
The only person with a field goal on the floor currently is Edwards. That's it.
He made a 3.
Yeah.
Ball's inbounded from the right sideline. Jokic, handoff immediately back to Brown, who's perfect from the field right now. Back to Jokic, backing down Edwards. Kick out Murray, catch and shoot 3, contested. Over Ayo and the foul. And 1 for Jamal Murray.
What a step back for Jamal, man. What a shot.
Ayo Dosuma with that foul, dude.
He checks in and immediately fouls, man.
Yowzers in the trousers.
Josh, it is a 16-0 run for Denver.
16-0 run?
Yeah.
Jeez.
Oof.
16-0 run. Thank you, Tristan Allen.
Thank you. Remember, Murray went 16 of 16 for the free throw line in that first game.
What's up, Gene? 314. He wants to know, who did you guys pick to win this game? Gino, we both picked the Nuggets to win this game.
Go up 2-0, baby.
23-11. Murray and one free throw. It's good. Roach, that's a 4-point play, sucker.
Jamal Murray once again for the free throw line. Great.
Nuggets on a 17-0 run in the last 3 minutes and 46 seconds. 4:25 remaining in the first quarter. Here comes the drive from Rando as he checks back in. Off the window layup. Won't go. Ball's batted up in the air. Ball's still loose. Ayo picks it up. It remains Wolves basketball. Ooh, Naz Reid took a hard fall. And he picked back up. And now there's going to be a whistle here, Rocha.
A foul on the floor by Tim Hardaway Jr.
And the Wolves are wanting that to be a shooting foul. And now Tim Hardaway Jr. needs to be separated from the referee. He was getting up in his face.
Tim Hardaway? They did change it to a shooting foul.
That's why he was mad.
Yeah.
At first, it was a foul on the floor, and that absolutely is a shooting foul.
Yeah.
And Tim Hardaway did not agree with that. He almost got teed up for that. He got right into that referee's face. Edwards to the line for 2 shots. They haven't scored in a long time.
They haven't scored in almost 4 minutes. Edwards got the free throw.
Anthony Edwards now with 4 points. From the field, he's 1 for 4 with a 3-pointer made. He'll have one more free throw coming up. Tim Hardaway Jr. called for his first foul. Edwards, clearly not 100%. For those that are just tuning in, you're wondering why he's not shooting very well. He's still being bothered by that knee. He'll make the 2 free throws, so it's 24-13. Murray dashes up the court, picked up by Ayo. Hardaway sets the screen. Ayo sticking with Murray over to Jokic. He'll hand it off back to Murray, off the screen from 3, and it's good. Jamal Murray and another foul.
Oh, my God.
Another foul, Rocha. From
That's
Ayo Dosunmu, another 4-point play.
That's the second one of the quarter for Jamal Murray.
Oh, dude, he was struggling to score from the field in that first half against Denver. So far, he's 3 for 5 with 10 points and an opportunity for a 4-point play.
And he got it.
Woo. Okay. It's 28-13. Nuggets on a 21-2 run in the last 4 minutes of game time. Here come the Wolves with Randall, Edwards, Reed, Ayo, and Bones Highland. Bones on the left corner, tees up the 3 in front of Hardaway, and he got it. Bones finally knocks down a field goal for the for the Wolves, I'm sorry.
Good shot against his former team.
28-16 lead for the Denver Nuggets. Jokic, he has 0 points so far. Hands it off to Murray. Back to Jokic. Top of the key 3. This is his first attempt, and he misses it. It goes out of bounds. Last touch by Spencer Jones. It's Wolves ball.
All right, now Minnesota's made a couple of field goals and free throws. See, they could get back in this game down by 12.
Are you serious, Clark? Oh, dude, McDaniel's going to the locker room.
Oh, my goodness.
Jaden McDaniel, he's not, I didn't see him limping, but he went to the locker room.
Well, hopefully he's okay. Maybe he's going to take a team goal. Edwards, layup good.
Thank you,
And
Asia.
Here comes Minnesota. Josh now down by 10. 7 points all of a sudden now for Anthony Edwards. Jokic, hand off to Hardaway, picked up by Highland. Screen by Joker. Hardaway, and the field goal plus the foul.
Or you got to be kidding me. You got to be kidding me. That is 3. That is 3 times the Wolves have fouled the 3-point shooter. This is the third 4-point play opportunity for the Denver Nuggets, Rocha. That is nuts.
You hardly ever see 1 in a game, let alone 3 in the same quarter.
Okay, now we're in a commercial break. Hey, Roach,
Yeah.
Today's stream is presented by PrizePicks. Folks, If you haven't downloaded the PrizePicks app yet, what are you waiting for? Go download the app. It's easy to do, or sign up on desktop and use that promo code HMA when you sign up. And when you do, take advantage of their current promotion, which is play $5, get 50 bones, $50 in lineups instantly, right? It's easy to use too. PrizePicks, just choose the players you want, more or less on the stats, set it and forget it. No, don't forget it. Check up on it. But here's what we got for tonight's game. Here's our entry.
All right, guys, we got 3.5 rebounds plus assists for Bruce Brown. That's it.
3.5 assists?
Yeah.
Okay.
We got 9.5 points, the higher than for Jaden McDaniels. And then check this out. We have more than 7.5 assists for Jokic. He has 6 already.
He's got 6?
Yeah. So that is our lineup for tonight's game. Let's go.
And thank y'all again for hanging out with us for that Knicks and Hawks stream. And now here with Denver and Minnesota. How many people in the house, Roach?
We have over 2,100 in the building, baby.
Yeah, that Nuggets and Wolves stream has already kicked off for those who are still in the Knicks stream. Still over 600 people over there trying to get them to come over here as we're doing the live play-by-play scoreboard and on the floor stats. Thank y'all for hitting that like button too. Bro, almost 500 likes here for the Nuggets stream in the first quarter. You know what? I'm going to go grab me a cold drink. You want something?
Frozen lemonade, please.
Shout out to Randy Marsh in the chat. Shout out to Father Time, Mod Squad, Cult of Fury Elite, Carlos for being here. Thank you, brother. Battle, same. Dramos, what's up, buddy? DJ Mo, Jalen, thank you for being here.
Thank y'all so much. It's been a lot of fun here tonight.
You're probably right about that, Father Time. It's late out there in the East Coast now.
Dude, it's almost 11:30 on the East Coast. This game did not tip off to around 7:45-ish Pacific time, so almost 11 o'clock Eastern. That's crazy, man. Let's go, Wolf, says Molly. Well, you guys gave up a 16-2 run. Now you guys made a couple of field goals. You cut a couple of free throws as well. Now you're down by 13. Won a timeout taken by Minnesota. It was a Hardaway 3 that he made and got a foul on Bones Highland. So coming out of his timeout and 1 free throw for Tim Hardaway Jr. Yeah. We've seen 3 4-point plays from Denver in this quarter. 2 by Murray, and now Hardaway's trying to get one as well. Gene, we didn't show our predictions on the chat for this game. We just went over them. Me and Josh both have the Nuggets winning with Jokic as MVP today. So that's who we got today. Yeah, it's 11:13 Eastern time this time. Yes, it is, man. Tim Hardaway Jr., the 4-point play is cashed. 32-18, the lead for Denver. Minnesota with the ball. It's Randall with Edwards, Reed, DeSumo, and Highland. Reed, 3, no good, over the back and rebounded by Bruce Brown. There we go. On the floor, it's Jokic, Murray, Jones, Hardaway, and Bruce Brown. He'll hand it off to Murray, does Brown. Off to Jokic, backs down Randall. He will hand it off to Tim Hardaway Jr. Step back over Highland. No good, and a rebound by Edwards. 2:18 to go in the first quarter. Anthony Edwards, the step back. 3 ball is short, and a rebound out of bounds. Last touch by Naz Reid, and that would be Nuggets basketball. All right, we got Cam Johnson checking back in for Jamal Murray, and we got Kyle Anderson. Slow-mo, checking in for Anthony Edwards. Yeah, Wards, Lakers and Spurs do both play tomorrow. Yes, absolutely. Inbounds for the Nuggies. Here is Johnson, top of the key for Gordon. To Brown, back to Johnson over the Jokic. Hand off to Bruce Brown, attacking Highland, spinning up and under, drawing a shooting foul. 1:52 to go in the first quarter. Bruce Brown to the line for 2. And that's going to put Denver into the bonus. Denver into the bonus for the final 1:52 of this first quarter. Put that up for you guys. There we go. Who y'all got for the Magic series? I got Pistons. I had Pistons originally in 5, but maybe it could be 6, maybe 7 now. First free throws missed for Bruce Brown. No good. 32-18 remains the score for the Denver Nuggets. Second free throw is good, and it's 33-18.
It's 33-18. What did you do?
I didn't do nothing, Joshy Poo. I sit here.
Here's Bones Highland off the screen over the left corner to Ayo Dosunmu. Randall wants it. He'll get it. Hand off back to Ayo. He'll shoot the 3 from the wing. Hits the back iron. Rebound. Oh, we got a whistle.
A loose ball foul on Spencer Jones.
Loose ball foul on Spencer Jones.
Mm-hmm. Hey, we got 1,000 likes on that Knicks stream. Let's go.
Look what I got.
Oh, that looks good.
Chocolate strawberry. It's a chocolate strawberry that I got from a certain someone. Mm.
Oh, yeah, I gave Josh that.
Boy.
Inbounds, Randall, the Bones for 3 again. His second 3 of the first quarter for Bones.
Oh, whoa.
Bad. 33-21 the lead for Denver. Jokic flips it up and in. And that is Jokic's first field goal of the ball game. Reed, handoff, Randall off the bank, no good. And the ball is out of bounds. Last touch by Denver. So a second chance opportunity here for Minnesota. Let's change that.
Oh, man. The Mad TV guy's pissed.
The Mad TV guy?
Yeah, Adelman. He looks like the Mad TV guy.
That's right. I remember y'all saying that one time.
Robert. Thank you, Robert.
Let's go, Robert. Randall Jaws for 3, no good. Rebound, safety bounce by Hardaway.
Ooh, that's a hustle play right there by Tim Hardaway. Oh, and then a steal right back by Bones Highland. Bones down the lane. Oh, he went right through Tim Hardaway Jr. That's an offensive charge. Look, did you see Tim Hardaway Jr.?
Yeah.
He went, yeah.
Yeah.
He went, yeah.
Oh
Tim Hardaway draws the charge, and the crowd is on their feet, man. That was a good steal by Bones, but he went right through Tim Hardaway Jr. for that charge. Dude, Tim Hardaway with the hustle plays.
Yeah, before that, to say the inbounds, he dove into the crowd.
Bernie Paperson says, why would you go right at Hardaway?
I don't know. Bones thought he could get that N1.
Alexandria.
Jokic picked up by Randall. Handoff Hardaway. Attacking down the lane. Draws a foul on Conley.
That's old man Conley. I didn't foul him. It wasn't me. Please take mercy. I'm only 56 years old. I'm just too old. I'm doing my best. 2 free throws coming up for Tim Hardaway Jr. Do I remember Tim Hardaway Sr.? Oh, yeah. I watched him all the time in the 90s. I saw him live. When I was living in San Antonio, he came to the Alamo Dome. I saw him live.
Oops. Okay. When did did I watch Tim Hardaway Sr.? I don't remember.
Where's my beard, Josh? Says Angel. Oh, my goodness. I got to go grab it again. It's getting cold in the freezer. It was a little warm. It was a little warm.
Nobody likes a warm beer. Yuck.
No, they don't. They don't. So after the free throws, it's 37-21. Denver up right now by 16 points with 30 seconds left to go in the first quarter. Conley over to Rando in the mid-post, backing down a smaller Bruce Brown. AG with the help defense, and there's going to be a foul called by Bruce Brown. They're saying it's a shooting foul. Rando to the line for 2 shots.
Nice stream. We appreciate you, Stadium Chasers.
Stadium Chasers. I like that. That should be a good YouTube name, man.
Yeah.
You know, like Storm Chasers, but you're a stadium chaser and you're going everywhere to every NBA, NFL, MLB, soccer stadium throughout the world. That'd be a good channel idea, man. It probably already exists, actually.
I would love to watch that.
Imagine doing that.
Yeah, imagine being the person going to those. That's my goal. I want to go to every MLB stadium. I've been to about 11 of them right now. Rando makes the first free throw. McDaniels checks back in for Conley. Gobert in for DeSumo.
Homeless in the chat says, is this video glitching? It's probably Roach's farting. Roach, can you please calm down, please?
Okay, I'm sorry, Dad. Josh.
Whoa. Rando makes a second free throw, so it's 37-23. Denver up right now by 14 points with 20 seconds left to go. Murray brings up the ball. He's picked up by Jaden McDaniels. Nuggets shooting from left to right on the screen in their lighter blue jerseys. Wolves in their all white. Murray off the screen. Baseline. AG with the slam. Slam-a-dab-a-doo. Rocha, that's a Dunkachino.
A Dunkachino, baby.
39-23, 5 seconds left to go. Randall, Gobert, lob, and it's going to be a reverse layup down the baseline for Jaden McDaniels with 0.2 seconds to go. Actually, that's going to do it for the first quarter. 39-25, 14-point lead by Denver.
A dominating first quarter. At one point, Josh, they went on a 16-0 run in that quarter, did Denver.
Oh, my goodness.
So
my uncle did that.
A 16-0 run?
No, he did. No, not a 16-0 run. But for baseball, you were just talking about that, right? For baseball, my uncle, he was once a writer for the Chicago soccer team or whatever.
Oh, the Chicago Fire.
Chicago Fire, right.
Yeah.
And then after that gig, he went with his buddies, and they went to every baseball stadium. All of them. This was like, I don't know, maybe 4 or 5 years ago he did this. And it was cool, man. It was cool.
Dude, I'm jealous. That's my bucket list one day, man.
But if you could choose one sport to do it in, what would it be? You said baseball?
Baseball.
I would do basketball.
Basketball?
Yeah, basketball arenas.
It's your favorite sport. Why not, man? What about you guys? What sport would you guys take?
But we're here. 39-25 at the end of the first quarter. Denver Nuggets up by 14. And my goodness, man, Denver shot 67% from the field and 67% from downtown.
Wow.
With 6 made threes. Minnesota shot 33% from the field and 38% from downtown with 5 made threes. And Anthony Edwards, if you're wondering about his box score, let's take a look at Anthony Edwards right now. What's he at, Roach?
Anthony Edwards, box score.
He's got 7 points on 2 for 6 shooting, right?
Yeah. Yeah, correct, with 2 rebounds.
And Julius Randle, he's their leading scorer with 10 points. So 17 of the 25 points for the Minnesota Timberwolves are coming between 2 players. That's Randle with 10, Anthony Edwards 7. And then off the bench, we have 6 from Bones Highland. McDaniels has 2 points. No one else has scored for Minnesota.
No.
It's Randle, it's Edwards, it's Bones, and 2 for McDaniels. That's it. Gobert, nada. DiVincenzo, not a chance. Naz Reid, not in your life. No, none of these guys have scored so far.
And we saw in that first quarter, game 1, where Dante DiVincenzo and Rudy Gobert both got off the hot starts.
Now let's take a look at Denver's stats right here. 11 points from Jamal Murray. He's their leading scorer. 3 for 5 from the field, all from downtown with 3 rebounds, 3 assists. We have 8 points from Christian Brown on a perfect 3 for 3 from the field. 5 points from Cam Johnson. 4 from Aaron Gordon with 3 rebounds. 2 points from Jokic. That's it. 2 points with 5 assists, 3 rebounds. And then off the bench, how about Tim Hardaway Jr., folks? 8 points, 2 rebounds, and he's out there making all the hustle plays that don't show up on the box score. I'm telling you, Tim Hardaway's locked in today. Bruce Brown has 1 point off the bench as well.
We saw Hardaway draw that offensive foul on DeSumo and just wait.
Yeah. Chef Benito says, if I could tour any sport all throughout the country, it would be racquetball. Racquetball?
Racquetball? Ooh, Wolfie says PBA, professional bowling arena alleys. Dude, that would be awesome. I would love that. I'm a huge bowling fan myself, Wolfie.
Bowling. Football arenas. Okay.
Okay.
Yes, you could say it, Josh. We got debris. We got cows.
Huh?
What movie is that from? I got to call you back. We got cows.
Cars?
No.
I don't know. I'm not coaching. I'm sorry.
All right, here we go. Let's start the second quarter, Rocha. It's Nuggets basketball shooting on the right side of the screen. Murray over to the top of the key. Hardaway from downtown. How about Tim Hardaway Jr.? He's got 11 points now.
An X Factor, maybe even MVP right now.
25-42. Wolves down bad. Here's Edwards with a stop and pop. Mid-range shot. Ooh, that's short. And Valanciunas gobbles up the rebound. Anthony Edwards tonight, 2 for 7 with 7 points. Here goes the drive by Murray into the lane. Floaters up, and Murray is that guy tonight with 13 points, leading scorer for the game.
He's been brilliant in game 2, man.
Dante DiVincenzo navigating against Cam Johnson. To the left corner goes, a step back 3. Edwards connects with the splash. That was pretty. That was pretty by Edwards.
And much needed for the Minnesota Timberwolves.
Thank you, everybody in the chat. You guys got culture. It was the movie Twister. Thank you, Erica. Thank you, Mr. Unlimited. There you go. Tristan Allen, you got it.
I'm sorry. Murray pulls up for 2. No good. Reed with the rebound.
I recommend you watch that movie. 44-28, 10.5 to go. Edwards the drive. Edwards the layup. Oh, wave it off. Wave it off. They're going to say offensive foul against Rudy Gobert. And Anthony Edwards looks to his coaching staff and wants a review. He wants a challenge. Will Finch do it? Was that a foul against Gobert?
I couldn't tell on that.
It's going to be a foul. And here come the Denver Nuggets. Off the screen, Johnson for 3. Johnson the miss. Valanciunas the rebound, and he's fouled. Grabbed by Gobert. 44-28. Denver's destroying Minnesota. Little Rochita Puff.
I mean, from downtown, from inside, getting 4-point plays. Minnesota can't do anything right now.
Goodman says hot take, bowling. Bowling is only for unathletic or fat people who want to feel like athletes. Athlete.
I'm going to completely disagree. There's a lot of great athletes that bowl.
It reminds me of the joke in the movie Kingpin where he's making that same joke. Look at all these absolute athletic studs. And the camera just pans to the bowling alley. It's just a bunch of fat slobs smoking and drinking and eating pizza.
That's a great scene, man.
Cam Johnson misses the 3, and here come the Wolves off the rebound. Anthony Edwards going to work in the right short corner against Murray. Double team coming with Valanciunas up and under baseline. And there we go, Anthony Edwards.
Dude, Edwards showing a pulse in the second quarter, Josh.
Dude, now he's at 12 points. The lead's cut down to 14. Here come the Nuggets led by Murray with 9:41 to go here in the half. Murray over to Cam Johnson on the far side wing. Naz Reid in front to guard. Bounce pass meant for Valanciunas gets broken up out of bounds by Rudy Gobert. So 9 on the shot clock for the Nuggets. And on the floor, it's Cam Johnson, Murray, Valanciunas, Tim Hardaway Jr., and Bruce Brown. For the Wolves, it's Jaden McDaniels, Gobert, Dante DiVincenzo, Edwards, and Naz Reid. Pull up, elbow, jumper. Hardaway misses. Rebounding is Naz Reid. Down by 14. Let's see if the Wolves can start a spark here. And then the ball is going to be knocked loose out of bounds by Brown, who was all over Edwards.
Aaron Gordon went to the game for Cameron Johnson.
DJ says, wow, it looks like the only thing the Nuggets practice is sucking off their... Wow.
Whoa. Whoa.
All right, ball's inbounded. Here's Anthony Edwards, top of the key, getting a high screen from Gobert. Brown on him. Dante DiVincenzo, Reid, dribble, drive, baseline, goes up and under, and 1 against Valanciunas. And 1 for Naz Reid. He finally scores. Reid finally scores his first field goal.
A chance for 3 and a chance to make this an 11-point game.
Hijink says, geez, man. Valanciunas looks like a freaking Viking. Rocha, I will donate 1 gifted membership if you could name me 1 real Viking that lived. Gobert gets the rebound off the missed free throw by Naz Reid. Here's Edwards on the move, and he draws a shooting foul once again from Valanciunas. Was that on Valanciunas?
Yeah, it was a Valanciunas.
So that's going to be free throws coming up for Anthony Edwards. Roach, can you name 1 real-life Viking?
Justin Jefferson. You
trying to be a smartass right now?
You said a Viking.
Rocha, you're ridiculous, boy.
I'm sorry.
He said a Minnesota Viking.
I had to. I'm sorry.
Leif Erikson. There you Ragnar Lothbrok. Thank you, chat. See, we got some culture here. Randy Marsh, thank you. Griff, thank you. What's up, Nina?
What's up, Nina? So Edwards misses the second free throw. Do we have a lane violation?
Dude, Valanciunas is messing up here.
No,
Valanciunas had back-to-back fouls, setting them to the free throw line. And Valanciunas just got teed up.
Oh, wow.
Valanciunas just got teed up, dude.
So they said it was a loose ball foul on Gobert and then the technical on Valanciunas.
Alex, you know your Vikings. Ivar the Boneless, Bjorn Ironside, Leif Erikson, Eric the Red.
Never heard of any of these dudes.
Rollo was one. Edwards will be shooting the technical free throw, and that one's up, and it's good for Anthony Edwards.
10-point game, 9:06 to go in the second quarter.
We got a $5 donation from Chris. Salute, Josh and Rocha. Are you guys looking forward to Calling Fever games? We can't wait, man. We're counting down the days. May 9th starts the season. We can't wait. We're going to be there. We're not going to miss a single minute of action.
I can't wait, Chris. It's almost regular season time, baby.
Oh, yeah. All right, I'm going to end this stream. I'm going to drop the link one more time over the Knicks stream. Hit that link. Come join us over for the Nuggets stream. Artistic skills with a $2 donation. Steph and Butler not injured. Golden State Warriors make the playoffs. You think so?
We definitely could have made the playoffs if they get hurt, but it is what it is.
Artistic skills, thank you so much for the 2. And we are live here for now a new stream. Nuggets and Timberwolves. I'm about to end it right now. There's still over 500 people over there. Hopefully you guys hit that link and come join us.
Jamal Murray will have a top of the